One Marshall, got to have a Marshall there at the quad. One Marshall. Come on, guys, got to have a.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Our mechanics out there front straightaway is closed. Ken Capson, you're going to line up on that number 18 spot. Aiden Fox on the 17. Charles McKenzie on the 16. Randy Laythorpe on the number 15. Wilson Coward on the 14. Blake McCray on the 13. Cole Chura 12. Creed Nally on the number 11 spot. Tyler Hovde on the 10. Mike Vitale on the number 9. Santos Rodriguez, you're lining up on the 8 spot. Cody Ingram on the 7. Wade Moore on the 6. Aaron Royston on the 5. Robert Chapman on the 4. Brian Rode on the number 3 spot. Thomas Hinton on the number 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy running that TLR chassis. It's Ezra Osborne.
What's up, guys? This is Rye Osborne. I'm your 2022 Intermediate Nitro Truck TQ. Just want to give a big thanks to all my sponsors and my family, my mom and dad, my nephews for the pit help, Thomas Tran and Dakota Fenn, and the rest of the TLR team for the help and support. And last but not least, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Guys, racers ready, marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. This Intermediate Nitro truck is underway. Here comes your race leader coming down the front straightaway. Completing lap number 1, Ezra Osborne, your TQ holder in the TLR out in front, followed by Brian Rode, who works his way up to the number 2, Thomas Hinton in the number 3, Wade Moore in the number 4 spot.
29 minutes left.
It's okay, Wilson. You're going to be okay, buddy. You live to fight another day. You live to fight another day. Put this one behind you and move on to the next one. You're going to be okay, buddy. 1:30 down, 28:30 left to go, 28:30 remaining. You ain't got nothing to be worried about or ashamed of, son. You made the A main. You made the show.
$28 minutes left.
28 minutes down, or 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Got Israel Osborne right now feeling some pressure from Aaron Royston, who's in that number 2 spot. Thomas Hinton into number 3, 2/10 of a second back. Tight battle right now. 1, 2, and 3 separated here by 2 seconds. Here in the early stages of this one. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Ezra Osborne and Aaron Royston now separated by 4/10 of a second for the race lead. Last time by the line. They're working the middle section of the track right now. Aaron Royston coming in through the quad directly behind Israel Osborne. Through the short chute up to the top of the hill. In through the washboard, down the front straightaway now for your race leaders, separated by 3/10 of a second. Good battle. Here they come through the switchback. Aaron putting a lot of pressure here on Osborne. Racing him really clean, keeping the pressure on him. Osborne fixing to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic as they come into the quad.
told me earlier you can't lean, you forgot. My bad.
26 minutes left.
.415 down, 25:45 left to go. Israel Osborne right now leading the way. Got a 3-second lead here up on Aaron Royston, who's in the number 2 spot. Thomas Hinton, Robert Chapman into number 3 and 4. They're currently separated by 0.7 of a second. Closing in on the first 5 minutes of this race here. Thomas Hinton now with a 1.3 second lead here up on Chapman. Chapman is currently 1.3 seconds up on Wade Moore for the top 5. Brian Rode holding on to the 6. Santos Rodriguez into 7. Blake McCray from 13th on the starting grid up to the 8 spot. Mike Batale in the number 9. Tyler Hovde in the 10. Cody Ingram in the 11. Randy working the 12. Creed Nally in the 13. Cole Chura 14. Ken Capps in 15. Aiden Fox 16, and Charles McKenzie getting out there in the race now, working the 17.
Still got a long ways to go.
24 minutes left.
Six minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Aaron Royston now to the race lead. New race leader Israel Osborne in that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. .640 down, 23:20 left to go. We're getting ready for a round of fuel stops here. I see guys being called into the pits as the pit action is about to get hot and heavy. We're right at that 7 minute down, 23 minutes left to go. I see Thomas Hinton being called into the pits. I see Roger Klein getting ready to pit somebody down there. Aaron Royston, Israel Osborne, Wade Moore, Thomas Hinton, and Brian Rode, your top 5. There's Randy coming into pits getting his fuel. Oh, that's your race leader. Roger pitting for Aaron. Aaron out in front. Osborne right now. Oh, looks like we got one upside down. Hope that thing don't run out of fuel. Remember, guys, once you get your fuel stop, move out of the way, move out of the way. Once you get your fuel stop, back up. Once you get your fuel, back up. Fuel stops right now, hot and heavy. Aaron Royston out in front. Israel Osborne still holding on to number 2 spot. Wade Moore in the 3. Thomas Hinton in the 4. Brian Rode in the 5. Got just a few more still to get their fuel. Looks like John Keene pitting for 1 down at the end. Mike Vitale most likely. And looks like we've completed our fuel stops now with 21:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 21:30 remaining. Everybody's gotten their first round of fuel stops. Pro Nitro Buggy, race number 26, going to be coming up next. Lee. Nine minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Aaron Royston with a 10-second lead up on Wade Moore. Wade Moore currently 5.9 seconds up on Osborne. Osborne 1.2 seconds up on Hinton. Brian Rode in the number 5 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Ten minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 6.3 second lead up on Israel Osborne now for Wade Moore as he moves into the race lead.
Left.
Ten 30 down, 19:30 left to go. Wade Moore, 1.5 seconds up on Osborne. Thomas Hinton in the number 3 spot.
19 minutes left.
"12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Wade Moore with the lead coming down the front straightaway. Osborne in the number 2 spot. 1.6 seconds back. Thomas Hinton in the number 3. Robert Chapman in the number 4.
18
Brian
minutes
Rode in the number 5. Cody Ingram in the 6. Tyler Hooks 7. Santos Rodriguez in the 8. Mike Batale in the 10. Aaron Royston in the, Mike Batale in the 9. Aaron Royston in the 10.
Seventeen minutes left.
You're right at 13:15 down, 16:45 left to go. Just over 16 minutes left to go. Wade Moore out in front, got a 3.6 second lead up on Israel Osborne, and 3.6 seconds back. Thomas Hinton into number 3. Robert Chapman working the number 4. Brian Rode into 5. Chapman right now 1.6 seconds behind Thomas Hinton. Oh, that battle really now starting to tighten up for that race lead between Wade Moore and Israel Osborne. Working the left-hand side of the tracks there at the switchback. Oh, looks like we got one with a flame out. They're all tied up in the corner. Flamed out in the corner. Oh, looks like we got a flame out there from Randy. Unfortunate flame out. That's going to put I think that was Osborne that might got it tied up there with him. They're trying to get it worked out. Osborne in that number 2 spot now, 7.3 seconds back of the race lead. Wade Moore from 6th on the starting grid to the race lead. You're 15 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining.
15 minutes left.
Robert Chapman in at number 3 spot, 1.4 seconds away from the 2. We're going to blow the track after this race. Going to blow the track after this race. Blow the track. You're right at 14 minutes left to go, 14 minutes remaining. Race number 26, Pro Truck, coming up next.
14 minutes left.
Battle right now between top three, only 4.7 seconds separating. We still got over 13 minutes of racing left to go. 16:30 down, 13:30 left to go.
Minutes left.
Wade Moore, Israel Osborne right now running 1 and 2, separated by 0.6 of a second. Robert Chapman in the number 3 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Thomas Hinton working the number 4, Brian Roden the 5. $18 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining.
12 minutes left.
Ezra Osborne, Wade Moore right now running 1 and 2, separated by 0.9 of a second. Robert Chapman in the number 3, 2.5 seconds back. Thomas Hinton in the 4, Brian Roden 5. Tyler Hovde and Aaron Royston going out now for that 67. Aaron beginning to battle back towards the front after that flame out.
And 6.
Wade Moore 0.9 of a second behind Ezra Osborne now for the race lead. Osborne going down the front straightaway. Oh, man, it's a three-way battle now for the top spot. Osborne going for a tumble. That's going to allow Wade Moore down to slip past and Robert Chapman. Wade Moore up into the race lead. Robert Chapman running in that number 2 spot now. Osborne in that number 3. Hinton not too far back. He's at a 5.3 second gap between he and third. He's going to make up some time. Hinton just ran his fast lap of the race at a 39.6. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro truck coming up next. Oh, looks like we got an unfortunate break there for one. What's that? I'm not driving the truck. I can't understand a word you're saying.
10 minutes
20
left.
minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Wade Moore, Robert Chapman, right now running 1 and 2. Osborne in at number 3, currently separated by 3.2 seconds. Thomas Hinton in the number 4, Brian Roden in 5.
9 minutes left.
Time winding on down here with 21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Osborne, Moore, Chapman, 1, 2, and 3. Separated by 3 seconds for the race lead. They're keeping a really tight battle with just over 8 minutes left to go.
Eight minutes left.
Chapman right now 1.1 seconds behind Wade Moore for the top spot, 7:30 remaining. Osborne now 2.7 seconds back. Brian Rode, Thomas Hinton, 4 and 5. Got some guys coming in for a fuel stop. Oh, looks like I got one with a flame out there in the pits. Robert Chapman, Israel Osborne, Wade Moore. Right now 1, 2, and 3. Thomas Hinton working that 4. Brian Roden to 5. One feverishly being worked on in the pits. They're trying to get him back out there. I believe that's Aaron Royston. Got a fast truck. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Final fuel stop. Almost in the books here. A couple of more still to pit.
6 minutes left.
That they're just looking at the TV. Thought maybe they were yelling. Nope, there goes one in the pit. Osborne and Moore right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.8 seconds. That gap staying very tight. All right, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes
Osborne
left.
back to the race lead. With less than 5 minutes remaining. Last time by the line, he was 2 seconds up on Wade Moore. Now 2.9 seconds as Wade comes across the line. Chapman 5.2 seconds away from the 2. Brian Rode in the number 4. Batale 5. Cody Ingram in the 6. Thomas Hinton in the 7. Santos Rodriguez in the 8. Cole Chura in the 9. Tyler Hovde in the 10. Aaron Royston in the 11. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Pro Truck going to be coming up next. So it looks like we got one being run over there on the side with a flame out.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. Long lap here for Wade Moore, waiting to come across the line. Thomas Hinton having some troubles as well. 3:45 left to go. Very long lap here for Moore. Looks like Moore might be out. There he is coming across the line. Looks like he had a flame out. They got him back out there and running. He's still holding on to the 4 spot. Ezra Osborne right now leading the way. Robert Chapman in 2. Brian Rode in the number 3. Wade Moore 4. Batale in the 5. Santos Rodriguez in the number 6 spot. Cody Ringham 7. You're now 27 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Osborne coming across the line with the race lead. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Ezra Osborne right now leading the way.
I don't even know where to put
Ezra Osborne, Robert Chapman right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.3 seconds. Brian Rode in the number 3. Wade Moore in the 4. Batale 5. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. Ezra Osborne, a little bit of a long lap here. Robert Chapman now going to move up into the race lead. Battle for the race lead on the left-hand side of the track. Robert Chapman right now out in front. Ezra Osborne in that number 2 spot. Robert Chapman is Osborne very close together on the racetrack. With 1 minute left to go, Osborne working. Problems there for Chapman through the quad.
1 minute left.
Gathers it back up. That yellow and red is your race leader. Oh, man, it's going to be Osborne getting tagged by a lap car. Able to keep it going in the right direction. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Less than a second now separating them on the track with 44 seconds left to go. Going in through the leap of faith for Robert Chapman. Chapman looking for the top spot here with 30 seconds remaining. One more lap. These guys are going to get in. Osborne right there with him. Osborne putting the pressure on him. Here they come in through the quad. Both of them going to make it in and out, no problem. But Osborne is all over the backside of Robert Chapman. Through the short chute up to the top of the hill.
10 seconds left.
Here they come down the hill now. Little wide there for Osborne as he was trying to send it through the corner. 5 seconds left to go. Final lap. Robert Chapman right now finds himself out in front. Around the switchbacks they go. Osborne directly behind him through the leap of faith for the final time here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Robert Chapman working the double-double. Here comes Osborne also through the double-double. Final double of the day for these guys through the quad. Osborne is right there with him. They got some lap traffic just in front of them. Osborne all over the backside of Chapman now as they go up to the top of the hill. Down the hill they come. Osborne with full send in through the washboard. Robert Chapman will make it across the line by 0.4 of a second as Osborne doing the battle in the number 2 spot. Brian Rode in the number 3. Mike Batale 4. Wade Moore in the 5. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. I need Chapman, Osborne, Rode, Batale, and Moore, please, to podium.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, shut your trucks off. Shut the trucks down. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down, guys. We're going to do our podium real quick. Shut them down. Race number 25. I need my top 5, please. Top 5. Robert Chapman, Israel Osborne, Brian Rode, Mike Butali, and Wade Moore, please. To podium. Shut the trucks down, please, guys. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down. I need my top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
All right, let me get my top 5 guys up on the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. All right, you're gonna set your trucks just like Mike's truck setup right there. All right. Looks like we have everybody in place. Here we go. Top 5 fastest and intermediate nitro truggy here at the 2022 Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot, Wade Moore. In the number 4 spot, Mike Patel. In the number 3 spot, Brian Rode. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Ezra Osborne. And your 2022 Southern Nationals Intermediate Nitro Truggy Champion, Robert Chapman. All right, good job, guys. Well done this weekend. Lance, take it away.
All right, race number 26. Let's go ahead and let's get them fired up. They're out there blowing the track off right now. As soon as they get done, we will turn you loose. I do need to go ahead and get my turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Pro Nitro truck up on the stand. Again, guys, as soon as they get done with the blowing of the track, we will turn you loose.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing. Fueling all things RC.
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
All right, guys, I'm missing some marshals here on the back right-hand side of the track. Missing marshals on the right-hand side of the track. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. Missing 3 marshals, missing 2 marshals, missing 2. Missing 2 marshals, guys. Missing 2 marshals. Missing 2. Missing 2 marshals. Anyone on the top right? Missing 2 marshals. Missing 2. Got it? You got a marshal there, bud? Okay. All right, so he's got it. Roger, he got it. All right. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. If they've cleared the straightaway, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. We'll give you guys a 5-minute warm-up. Pro Nitro truck getting ready to do battle. 5-minute warm-up. All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Mechanics, come on out. Caden Fuller, you're going to line up on that number 18 spot. Ryan Pavitas on the 17. Lee Setzer on the number 16. Jared Tebow on the 15. Little Bump on the 14. Seth Van Dalen 13. Mason Fuller on the number 12. Tanner Denny on the 11. Cole Caston on the 10. Tyler Jones on the 9. Ryan Lutz on the number 8. Spencer Heckert on the 7. Joe Bornhorst on the 6. Brandon Rose on the 5. Jackson Brunson on the 4. Cole Ogden on the 3. Ryan Mayfield on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in Pro Nitro Truck. Running the TLR chassis on the J Concepts tires, it is Dakota Finn. Come on, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. Let's see. That broke, or just came off? Break the hub off. Broke the rear hub. All right, he's out. All right. Here we go, racers. Pro Nitro Truck, 30-minute final. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. 30-minute Pro Nitro Truck A final is underway. Dakota Finn lead him off on the top side of the track. Oh, he and Mayfield get together, get stuck nose to nose. Looks like that may be Ogden out in front. Yes, it is. It's Cole Ogden leading the way right now here in truck. Cole Ogden going to put the HP out in front on the hot race tires, followed closely by Jackson Brunson in the number 2 spot. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Freight train down the front straightaway, a Pro Nitro Truck. Listen to them motors sing as they go down the front stretch. Ogden right now trying to hold off Jackson Brunson. The Ginger has been on fire here all weekend. Running near the front of the pack. Putting the pressure right now on the backside of Cole Ogden. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through the quad. Bornhorst up to the number 3 spot. Bornhorst with a great finish in A1 of E-buggy. Right now finds himself running in a number 3 spot. Oh, man, he gets a bad bubble. That's going to allow Mayfield to move up into the number 3. Mayfield on the move. Finn still holding on to that number 5 spot. Bornhorst down to the 4. Cole Caston from 10th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot. Yes, Spencer Heckert working the 7. Tyler Jones in the 8. Brandon Rose in the number 9. Little bump up to the number 10 spot. Ryan Lutz working the 11. Pavitas in the 12. Fuller in the 13. Mason Fuller in the 13. Caden Fuller 14. Lee Setzer 15. Tebow in the 16. Van Dalen 17. Here comes Jackson Brunson. New race leader down the front straightaway. Jackson Brunson out in front. Cole Ogden right behind him in the number 2 spot. A pair of HB chassis right now running 1 and 2. You've got the Mugen right there in the number 3 of Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Finn now up to the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 working the double-double. Back towards the front of the driver's stand at that last one. Here they come through the quad now. Oh, man, snags the pipe there for Ogden. Going to put him down to the number 3 spot. Ryan Mayfield now up to the number 2. Jackson Brunson with a little bit of breathing room here. Man, what a monster win this would be for Jackson Brunson. Still 27.5 minutes left to go. Brunson, Mayfield, Finn, Ogden, and Bornhorst right now your top 5. Man, look at them come down that front straightaway. Wow. Very close together. Just small tenths separating them apart. It's Jackson Brunson, though, enjoying that clean track in front of him.
27 minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Brunson pulling away from the field here. That HB out in front. Ryan Mayfield working the number 2 spot. Dakota Finn in. Nope, take that back. That's Cole Ogden up to the number 3. Bornhorst to the 4. Finn down to the 5. Brunson full send over the leap of faith. He is opening up a gap on Ryan Mayfield. Brunson up and over that last double. Here he comes through the quad. That green and pink HB out in front here in Pro Nitro truck, running the J Concepts tires. Back section of the track. Here he comes through the washboard once again. Man, that car is fast. It's so fast. Mayfield also coming through as well. Oh, man, a little bit of problem there for Ogden. He gets a bad bounce. He collects Joe Bornhorst. Bornhorst going to lose a couple of positions, but still in the fight. Ogden holding on to that number 3. Finn right behind him in the number 4. Brunson is pulling away here. He's now opened up a 3.6 second lead here for Jackson Brunson. Cole Ogden right now with a heap of trouble coming behind him. Ogden trying to hold off that charge. He's got 3 very fast trucks directly behind him. Ogden with a very small bobble there. He gathers it back up, holding on to the number 4 spot now as Dakota Finn moves back to the number 3. Ogden working the number 4 just in front of Bornhorst. Ogden going a little wide through the berm. Gathers up some speed. Here they come up and on the step-up battle for the number 3 spot. And Dakota Finn in the 3. Right behind him is Cole Ogden in the 4. Joe Bornhorst putting the pressure on the backside of Ogden. Ogden all over the backside here of Finn. You got Cole Caston in the mix with him right there as well. Just behind him is Brandon Rose, Spencer Heckert. Little bump in the number 9. Jackson Brunson coming down the front straightaway. That gap now beginning to shrink a little bit. Maybe those tires and those diffs are coming in here for Ryan Mayfield. He's picked up 0.4 of a second last lap. He's still got a little over 3 seconds to make up. Brunson right now out in front with a very clean track in front of him. That gap is beginning to shrink between Finn and Mayfield as well. Gap last time by for the race lead, just over 3 seconds. See where it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be about the same, 3.6 seconds. So Brunson makes up a little bit of time there, but the gap is shrinking between 2 and 3 as here comes the Phenom closing in on the backside of Mayfield.
24 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 24 remaining. Ogden solidly in the 4. Got Cole Caston now up to the number 5 spot. Great run here for Cole Caston. Brandon Rose in that number 7. Tyler Jones in the 8. Spencer Eckert in 9. Little bump in the 10. Mason Fuller in the 11. Ryan Pavitas in the 12. Setzer in the 13. Right at 7 minutes down, 23 left to go. Here we go, getting ready for some fuel stops here. Mayfield getting hung up on a rut there as he's closing in on the backside of Brunson. Brunson still holding on to the race lead. Looks like they're all getting ready to, oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway, go high, go high, go high, go high on the front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway, go high. Go high on the front stretch. All clear. Not sure who that was. It was hung up on pit lane. May have an unfortunate break. I see one looking down there. Is that Tyler? Oh, man, it's Tyler Jones. 7:30 down. Here they come in for fuel stops. 7:40 down, 22:20 left to go. Fuel stops are all underway. D-Rose coming in getting his fuel. Looks like Caden Fuller, Spencer Hecker getting his fuel.
22 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 22 minutes. Oh, do I see Katie down in the pits with a fuel gun in her hand? Oh, I do. I see Katie down in the pits with a fuel gun. She's pitting for somebody. She done made the drive over from Texas. See who she's waiting on here, waiting on to come to the line. So Joan Bornhorst looks like she's pitting for Bornhorst. Bornhorst quick and in and out of the pits. You're now 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Jackson Brunson with a 1.3 second lead here up on Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Finn running in the number 3 spot. 4/10 of a second back. Cole Logden right there in the number 4. 9/10 of a second back. Jackson Brunson, Ryan Mayfield, and Finn very close together, man. Three-way battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. Coming in through the switchbacks is Jackson Brunson trying to hold off Ryan Mayfield. Arguably one of the greatest of all time right now, running in that number 2 spot, putting some pressure here on a young gun. Jackson Brunson in the HB, coming in through the quad. Got a lot of pressure behind him from Mayfield and from Finn. 1, 2, and 3 going up to the top of the hill. Oh, man, a bad bump there for Brunson. That's going to put Ryan Mayfield to the race lead. Here comes Brunson there in the number 2, along with Finn in the 3. Going in through the berm turn. Finn looking to the outside, looking for a way around. Finn getting a little squirrely as they come up onto the leap of faith. Down the hill they come. Brunson still holding on to that number 2 spot. Mayfield trying to open up a little bit of a gap here. Finn keeping the pressure on the backside of Brunson.
20 minutes left.
1, 2, and 3. Brunson closing that gap once again here on Mayfield. Here they come back through the washboard. Got 1.9 seconds now separating 1 through 3rd. You've got Cole Logden coming across the line, currently 6 seconds back of the 3. Cole Caskin into 5. Mayfield last time by the line had a 1.2 second lead here up on Brunson. That gap is now gone. Oh, Brunson bouncing off the pipe as he was trying to look to the inside for the pass. Wasn't able to pull it off. Brunson all over the backside of Mayfield here. Oh, man, Brunson is all over the backside of Mayfield here. That kid is driving the wheels off. Oh, he rolls upside down. Down to the number 3 spot. Got a bad bounce on that step down. Falls to the number 3. Finn now. Closing in on Mayfield. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. Coming up to the top of the hill. Here they come down the front straightaway. Ryan Mayfield into Mugen. That's Ryan Lutz right there in front of them. Dakota Finn in the number 2 spot. Jackson Brunson working the number 3. Lutz giving Finn the line. Brunson losing just a tick of time here to the leading duo. Gap last time by between 1 and 2, right at 2 seconds. Finn trying to close it in. Mayfield going up to the top of the hill. Man, how many times have these two gone at it? Finn and Mayfield. Mayfield right now with the advantage as he is out in front. Finn taking the TQ. .12:30 down, 17:40 left to go. Ryan Mayfield and Dakota Finn running 1 and 2. They're pulling away a little bit here from Jackson Brunson, who's currently running in the 3 spot. Cole Ogden working the number 4. Still a long ways left to go in this one. We're only 12:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Finn closing in on the backside of Mayfield here, looking for a way around. On the top left-hand side, once again, here they come down the hill. Pro Nitro truck, world's best, going at it right now. Finn all over the backside of Ryan Mayfield. These two are definitely on top of their game. Their program's at peak performance right now. I don't know, how does he save that every time he bounces through there? Crazy car control for Mayfield. Finn is all over him though, looking for a way around. Mayfield and Finn very close together on the racetrack as they work that third double onto the quad. Both of them triple single. Got J Concepts tires right now running 1 and 2. Mugen out in front, followed by TLR in that number 2 spot. That gap is beginning to shrink now. Oh, man, on the move and on the march in that third place is Jackson Brunson. He just picked up almost 2 seconds that lap for Brunson. Our leaders having to work their way around some lap traffic. They clear it. Triple single. Here comes Brunson in through the quad. Man, Brunson can see them in his peripherals just in front of him. Looks like Brunson going to be coming up on the backside of Tebow here in just a moment. Oh, Finn going to roll upside down. Marshall hustling over there to him. Jackson Brunson now up into that number 2 spot. Finn into number 3. Mayfield now with no pressure, clean track in front of him, can run his own line, his own pace, not having to worry about anybody behind him. Just pick his lines through lap traffic.
15 minutes left.
We are 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Fuel stops are underway. Being called into the pits here. Here comes Mayfield onto the front straightaway. Oh, we got one upside down. Oh, he ran out of fuel. Oh, man, right there in front. I think that was Brunson trying to come in. It was Brunson trying to come in for fuel. No fault of the marshal. Going to help hurt Brunson there just a little bit. Still a long ways to go, though. 14:30 left to go. There's Born Horse coming in pit. Katie putting the fuel gun in. And he's gone. Looks like I see Drew Spurgeon with a fuel gun in his hand. I believe he is pitting for Mayfield. Yep, pitting for Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield into the fuel. There he goes. He's out of the pits. Off for another 7.5 to 8 minutes.
14 minutes left.
And it looks like our fuel stops are now over. It's Ryan Mayfield out in front. Jackson Brunson down to the number 3 spot after the unfortunate there in pit lane. Watch out on the front straightaway. Caution front straightaway. Go high, go high, go high, go high on the front straightaway. Clear. Ryan Mayfield coming across the line right now with the race lead. He has 8 seconds up on Dakota Finn and right at 9 seconds up on Brunson, but Brunson just picked up 2 seconds on Finn for that number 2 spot.
Minutes left.
Here comes Ryan Mayfield down the front straightaway. Lap number 27 in the books. 12:45 left to go. Here comes Finn. Here comes Brunson. Brunson closing that gap in on Dakota. 2 seconds flat now the gap. Cole Ogden holding on to the number 4 spot, 3.9 seconds away from the 3. Cole Caston in the number 5. Bornhorst just outside of podium by 2.3 seconds.
Minutes left.
$11:45 left to go. Mayfield, Finn, Brunson, Ogden, and Caston. Your top 5. What a great run for Cole Caston in the Techno up to the number 5 spot. Also running in at number 6, Seth Van Dalen up to the 6. Brunson coming across the line, currently 1.9 seconds back of Dakota Finn. Brunson just ran his fast lap of the race at a 36.5. Fast lap so far for the race is 36.5 from Seth Van Dalen. It's 36.6, give me, for Brunson. Mayfield, though, out in front. He's got an 8-second lead here up on the field. Here he comes down. Oh, man, bicycling through the corner, able to keep it under control. Ryan Mayfield still out in front. Cole Caston and Seth Van Dalen, they're battling out right now for that 5 and 6 spot. Brunson give up a little bit of time to Finn on that lap. Now 2.8 seconds to gap. You got Mayfield, Finn, Brunson, Ogden, and Caston right now running 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Seth Van Dalen in the number 6 spot. Mason Fuller in the 7. Bornhorst in the 8. Brandon Rose in the 9. And Jared Tebow working the number 10 spot. You're now 19:30 down, 10:30 left to go.
Left.
Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Finn, Jackson Brunson, Cole Ogden, Jackson Brunson 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Nine minutes
21
left.
minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Finn, Jackson Brunson 1, 2, and 3. Cole Ogden 4. Bornhorst up to the number 5 spot. Seth Van Dalen and Mason Fuller, they're going out for the 6 and 7. $8:30 left to go. Finn currently 4.6 seconds back now, closes that gap down to 3 seconds. Ryan Mayfield right now all marred up in a bunch of traffic, trying to work his way around. Trying to pick up his truck here. That looks like him coming through the double-double. I believe that is Joe Bornhorst there just in front of him. Finn trying to close that gap
8
in.
minutes left.
Up to the top of the hill. Mayfield looking for a way around. Bornhorst gives him the line to the inside. Down the front straightaway they go. Dakota Finn in that number 2 spot. Brunson still in the 3. Brunson now 5 seconds back of the 2. You're 22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Right, that's 22:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Final round of fuel stops now underway. See Brandon Rose being called into the pits from the number 9 spot. Bornhorst being called in. I think Dylan Caldwell's pitting for Cole Ogden. Mayfield coming across the line, still with the race lead. Katie got the fuel gun in and out very quickly. B. Rose in and out of the pits. Great job from his dad.
7 minutes left.
7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes remaining. That's 23 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. There's Ogden coming into the pits, grabs his fuel. In and out. Dylan good on the gun. One down at the end of the track there. Missed who that was. I think that might have been Ryan Pavitas. Oh, I see Mayfield being called into the pits now. Drew Spurgeon with the gun in his hand. Here comes Mayfield. Car up on the rail. Fuel gun in. In and out very quickly. Good fuel stop there from Drew Spurgeon. And looks like all of our guys got their fuel now. Final fuel stop. We're good for the final 6.5 minutes of this race. Let everybody come around and let the time straighten out. Looks like it's going to be Mayfield staying out in front with Dakota Finn in that number 2 spot. Jackson Brunson in the 3. Cole Ogden working the 4. Seth Van Dalen up to the number 5 spot. Mason Fuller in the number 6.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Man, 3 of them very, very close together. Is that the Fuller brothers and Joe Bornhorst? Nope, that's Seth Van Dalen right there as well. That's a 3-way battle right now for that number 5 spot. 5, 6, and 7. Oh, over on the left-hand side of the track. Those trucks all look near identical with the yellow and orange paint scheme. Stop left-hand side of the track. Coming down the hill now. Battling it out for that number 5 spot. Joe Bornhorst trying to find a way around Mason Fuller. Mason in the number 5 at final podium position with 5 throws on the wrong side of the pipe. He's still going to hold on to that spot, though. You got Bornhorst directly behind him. Those yellow and orange cars doing battle right now for the final podium position. 5 minutes left to go. Bornhorst looking to the inside for a way around. Oh, into the rut for Fuller. It's going to be Bornhorst now up to the 5. You got Seth Van Dalen, though, right there with him in that number 6 spot. You got the S-Works up to the number 5 of Bornhorst. Bornhorst going a little wide in the corner. Oh, looks like maybe him and another one got together. I couldn't make out who it was. Oh, that was Bornhorst. That's upside down. I think he and Van Dalen got together after the jump. Van Dalen, I believe, now up to that number 5 spot. Dakota Finn closing the gap now on Mayfield. The battle for the race lead down the front straightaway. Dakota Finn making moves now here in the final 5 minutes of this race. Mayfield up to the top of the track. Here's Finn directly behind him. Grabs the pipe just a little bit. Keeps it on all 4 wheels. Working the double-double now through that final double. At the quad, one upside down in the corner. Oh, man, very lucky there for Dakota Finn. Bounced it off the pipe and kept it on all 4 wheels. Battle for the race lead coming down the front straightaway. Dakota Finn now 2 seconds back of Mayfield. Brunson 10 seconds back of the leading battle. He's got an 11-second lead up on Ogden. Seth Van Dalen in the number 5 spot. Little bump running into number 6. 1 lap back. Little bump running in at number 6 spot. Mason Fuller into number 7. Bornhorst into number 8. I think that might have been Bornhorst that was upside down. They had to be marshaled. Might have been Caden Fuller. Their paint jobs are so close together. There's Fuller coming down the front straightaway. Is that his little brother? Oh, yeah, he's not in the race anymore. Mayfield still out in front. Fixing to pick up our race leader here. Here comes Mayfield down the front straightaway. Gap now 3.4 seconds as Mayfield stretching it out a little bit more. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Brunson still holding on to that number 3 spot. Cole Ogden in the 4, Seth Van Dalen to the 5, Mason Fuller in the 6, Born Horse 7, Jared Tebow in the 8, Ryan Lutz in the 9, Bump in the 10. Oh, it looks like we got one out there broke. See him being carried off the track. Ryan Mayfield still out in front. 3 seconds up on Dakota Finn with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Mayfield running strong in that Mugen with that new Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine. Finn is working hard, trying to close that gap in the TLR. He is within striking distance. 3 seconds back, 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go. Couple more laps here for these guys. Finn now down to 2.3 seconds. He's closing it in. Time winding on down with 1:25 remaining. Up to the top of the hill. Down the hill now for Ryan Mayfield. He's got a clean track in front of him. Oh, man. Dakota Finn had to be marshaled there on the top of the hill. So more breathing room here now for Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield starting in that number 2 spot here in Pro Nitro Truck. In command with a comfortable lead up on the field. 60 seconds left to go. 60 seconds. One more lap to go after this one. Seth Van Dalen still holding on to that number 5 spot. He's 18 seconds back of Ogden. Ogden 13 seconds back of Brunson. Brunson 15 seconds back of Finn. Good run for Seth Van Dalen. 13th on the starting grid up to the 5. Mason Fuller currently in the 6th spot. 1.8 seconds back.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Final lap coming up here for Ryan Mayfield as he comes in through the washboard onto the front straightaway for the final time with 15 seconds left to go. Race gap, 3 seconds. Mayfield still with a clean track in front of him. Going to the top of the hill for the final time here in Pro Nitro Truck. Dakota Finn driving as hard as he can, trying to close the gap. Oh, man, one upside down. They're just in front of Mayfield. Somehow he's able to clear it.
Jared Tebow done.
Oh, man, Dakota Finn is coming in a hurry, but it's going to be a battle back to the line.
Cole Caston done.
Here he comes through the washboard. Onto the front straightaway. Ryan Mayfield tiptoes around the bumps. He will make it to the line. Ryan Mayfield, your 2022 Southern Nationals Pro Truck Champion. Dakota Finn going to come on in at number 2 spot. Jackson Brunson in at number 3. Cole Ogden in at 4. And Mason Fuller will sneak in and take the number 5 spot. Seth Van Dalen finishes up in the number 6. Jared Tebow 7. Joe Bornhorst in the 8. Ryan Lutz 9. And Ryan Pavitas in the 10.
The race is completed.
All right. Let me get my top five over to podium, please. Mayfield, Finn, Brunson, Ogden, and Fuller, please. The podium.
Dragline left.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we need our top five over to podium, please. Top five. Need Mayfield, Finn, Brunson, Ogden, and Fuller to podium, please. Top five to podium.
There's a step over there at the end of the trailer there. Go ahead and hop on up there, guys. Top five to the podium, please. Top five. Fuller, Ogden, Brunson, Fend, and Mayfield. All right, let's get him to the podium, guys. Go ahead and get on up there. There's a step over there on the end. Thank you, Cole. All right, looks like we got everybody up there. All right, here we go. Top five fastest in the Pro Nitro Truggy class here at the 2022 Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 4 spot, Cole Ogden. In the number 3 spot, Jackson Brunson. In the number 2 spot, and your top qualifier, Dakota Fend. And your 2022 Southern Nationals Pro Nitro Truggy champion, Ryan Mayfield. Good job, guys. Way to go. All right, Ryan, let me get a word with you, man. Woo, 30 minutes. To be the man, you got to beat the man. And nobody had anything for you today. Tell me about the start. A little rough at the beginning. Tell me about the start.
Yeah, it was just the track's definitely difficult to drive around. So, yeah, Dakota made a little mistake on the start, and it just turned into a big pile up. And I got out of it like in 5th, and kind of picked my way through. Got up into 2nd. And, man, Jackson had an awesome truck. He was driving phenomenal at the beginning there, and you know, he made one mistake, let us get close, and we battled for a minute, and I got around him at some point, I don't really remember, and then it was just me and Dakota, and man, he crashed over here, flew off the track, and I was like, that's all I need, and then he came, man, that dude, he knows how to really turn it up, so I was happy at the end when he made one more mistake on the top, and I just tried to put in as clean as laps as possible. Almost had a crazy situation with a lap car there on the last lap, but got away with that one. And truck was awesome. J Concepts tires, awesome. RM engines making way too much power. I was turning it down as I was driving. So super fun layout. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to everybody that supports me, and looking forward to the rest of it.
Yeah, there you go. Ryan Mayfield, your 2022 Southern Nats Pro Truggy champion.
All right, you guys need to get my marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Get all my marshals out there, please, from Pro Truck. Marshals, come on out. Sportsman, e-buggy, just hold them, guys, until we get our marshals out here. Come on, guys, I need my marshals out there. Missing a lot of marshals, guys. Missing a lot of marshals. I think that little kid's marshalling for you. Who you marshaling for? You marching for Ryan?
Quality.
No. Somebody else? Cole?
Precision.
Come on, guys. I need my marshal later. I need Mayfield, Finn, Brunson,
Passion.
Austin, Fuller, Van Dalen, Tebow, Bornhorst, Lutz, Pavitas, Wynn, Caston, Rose, Heckert, Jones, Fuller, Setzer, and Denny.
For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
Thank you. Setzer. Brunson. You're the two we're really waiting on. You got Brunson? Okay. All right, I got enough of them out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. I see Seth Van Dalen out there. Roger, Lee's coming out there. Lee's coming.
Ryan Burchett. Keith Burkett. Clint Bartholomew.
Sportsman E-buggy, A-main number 2.
Charles Henson. Michael Walker. John Hope. Evan Santamaria. Jim Foster. Paul Rodman. Justin Phelps. Oscar Caldwell. Nicholas Doran. Rachel Butcher.
All right, guys, go ahead and let's get them lined up. Clint Bartholomew on the number 1, Charles Henson on the number 2, Brad Langley on the number 3, Burchett on the 4, Keith on the number 5, Ben Hardy on the 6, Don Hovde on the 7, Jim Foster on the 8, Tyler Wiggins on the number 9, Rachel on the 10, Nicholas on the 11, Oscar on the 12, Michael on the 13, Paul 14, Justin 15, Blake Baker 16, Evan Santa Maria 17, and Taylor Jonda on the 18. Let's get them lined up, guys. A-main number 1. Taken by Ben Hardy. So Ben going to be looking to wrap it up here in A2. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Sportsman E-buggy, A-main number 2, 8-minute underway. Ben Hardy took the win in A1. Gonna have to make some moves here as he's starting in the number 6 spot. Clint Bartholomew right now out in front where he started. Working the back section of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway, your TQ holder. Oh, nope, sorry, that's Charles Henson. Ryan Lutz just ran 100 feet, but I think he only took 3 steps to run it.
7 minutes left.
Got that giraffe stride. Charles Henson out in front, Brad Langley in that number 2 spot. Our TQ holder, Clint Bartholomew, had him check in, but he hasn't counted a lap yet. Charles Henson right now in the front, Tyler Wiggins in the number 2, Brad Langley in the number 3, Keith Burkett in the number 4. Watch the back section of the track, back section of the track. Watch the back in the back. Watch the back. Thank you, Seth.
Six minutes left.
Careful, Ryan. Yep. Nails, the pipes are dangerous. You're 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. I guess Clint must have broke on the warm-up. Your race leader, Charles Henson, out in front. Brad Langley in that number 2 spot. Tyler Wiggins in the number 3. We'd like to say a very special thank you for our sponsors here as we are in the middle of or beginning of our A2s. Thank you to Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, TLR, Reds Racing, VP Fuels, aka BeachRC.com, On Point Graphics, Lugs RC, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, Kicker Performance Audio, and Nitro Pro. I'd also like to say a very special to some of our extended media coverage sponsors, Techno RC, BeachRC.com, Lugs Racing, TNR Fuels, and Nitro Pro. They all stepped up and helped us out for some additional coverage here this weekend. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. Charles Henson in that top spot. Keith Burkett in the number 2. Brad Langley working the number 3. Ben Hardy now moving up into that number 4 spot, making moves towards the front of the field. You're right at 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 28 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Look at that, Dad. Oh my gosh.
Mario, isn't that like your 3rd hamburger? About to say you've been down there eating hamburgers for the last 15 minutes. 3:30 left to go. Charles Henson in that top spot. Brad Langley in the number 2 spot. Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Charles Henson, Brad Langley, Keith Burkett, Jim Foster, Tyler Wiggins, Ben Hardy. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Travis Melton and Dylan Alexander, if you would check your phone if y'all are close by. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Charles Henson out in front. Brad Langley in that number 2 spot. Jim Foster working at number 3. Keith Burkett in the 4. Tyler Wiggins in the 5. Ben Hardy working the number 6 spot. Rachel Butcher in the number 7. Justin Phelps in the 8. Again, Dylan Alexander or Travis Melton, if you're close by, check your phones. Cornell. Dylan Alexander, Cornell. Hollywood. Just over 1 minute left to go. Charles Heston out in front. Henson, not
1
Heston.
minute left.
Jim Foster into number 2. Got a big lead right now for Charles as he's out in front. Tyler Wiggins into number 3. Brad Langley in the 4. Race number 28 coming up next. Intermediate
45
E-buggy.
seconds left. Seconds left.
Charles, Jim, Brad, Tyler, and Ben.
Seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Charles Henson out in front. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call or till you cross the line. You will be done. As you cross the line, you will all be done.
Keith Burkett done.
Keith's going to come on in at number
Butcher
6
done.
spot. Rachel Butcher in at number
Oscar
7.
Coleman
Oscar going to finish up 17.
Taylor
Taylor,
done.
Justin, and Evan.
Justin Phelps done.
And at 8, 9, and 10.
Evan Santa Maria done. Charles Henson done. Michael Wofford done. Don Hope done.
Danny, go get you something to eat and drink. Go eat and drink. Something more than a
Nicholas
bag of
Doran done.
potato chips.
Blake Baker done.
Get
Jim
2 bags
Foster
this
done.
time. 2 bags. Waiting on Brad, Tyler, and Ben. So he's going to come down to A3. So who's going to win the overall? Charles
Benjamin Hardy
Henson
done.
takes the win here in A main
Ryan
number
Burchett
2.
done.
Jim Foster in the number 2 spot. Ben Hardy in the number 3.
Brad Langley done.
Waiting
Paul
on
Hoffman
Tyler.
done.
All right. Oh, no, Tyler. It is Henson? Yeah. All right, so I need Charles Henson up here, please, to timing and scoring real quick for an interview.
The race is completed.
Yeah, you do. I'm sorry.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You what? It said you were done, but you wasn't done. That doesn't make any sense. What's your name? I got you at 9 minutes of time. You ran the full race. I got you 11 laps, 5th place.
Brian Osborne. Brian Rowe.
You finished 5th overall. 11 laps. The winner had 11. Guys, just hold your cars until we get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Sportsman E-buggy, A main number 2 winner. Car looked pretty good out there, Charles. Tell us how you felt.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got to keep it on his. Yeah, that's very true. That helps out a lot whenever you don't have very many mistakes. You had a very dominating run. I think you won by a little over 10, 12 seconds over the field. The car looked really, really good. Any changes you're going to make for
30 seconds
A3?
to the start of the race.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? All right, man. You sound like you're a man of many words, so good luck in A3, okay? Have a good one. My man was a little nervous, he said.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Get the rest of my marshals out here. Come on out, guys. Missing one marshal. I got enough of them out there. We can go ahead and get it started. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Please don't cut the track and the pipe.
Sean Harding. Tyler Ho. Kyle Murray. Matthew Pyle. Creed Nally. William Abels. DeMarco Pendarvis. Hayden Puckett. David Deal. Robert Chapman. Avery Wojcinski. Cody Ingram.
No check from Josh Gibson. No check from Josh Gibson. Call for Dad. Call for Dad. Travis Melton, I think Hayes is looking for you. Travis, I think Hayes is looking for you. Let's get them lined up. Thomas Hinton on the 1. Cody Ingram on the number 2. Matthew Powell on the number 3. Peyton Bucket on the 4. Smiley Hen on the 5. Robert Chapman on the 6. Josh Gibbons 7. Kyle Neary on the 8. Cole Chura on the 9. Israel Osborne on the 10. David Deal on the number 11 spot. Sean Harding on the 12. Avery on the 13. Abels 14. Tyler Hovde 15. DeMarco Pendarvis 16. Brian Rhodes 17. Creed Nally on the 18. All right, the racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. A2 underway for intermediate e-buggy. A-main number 2, intermediate e-buggy underway. Thomas Hinton leading the field in that all-yellow Techno, followed by Cody Ingram in the number 2 spot. Nope, I don't think that's Ingram. I think that might be Robert Chapman. Yes, it is. Up to the number 2. A1. So Thomas Hinton took the win in A1 as well, so he's going to look to wrap it up here in A2.
7 minutes
Oh,
left.
Hinton having a little bit of trouble now. Chapman going to make that pass. Chapman up to the top spot. Chapman in the TLR. Smiley Hinton. Oh, problems there for Thomas Hinton. Oh, man, disastrous here for Thomas. Oh, we got another one upside down. Careful, Marshall, careful, careful. Got another one upside down. There they go. Yeah, so our TQ holder having a little bit of trouble, going to drop down the ladder, and A1 winner in that number 8 spot now.
Hi, I'm Thomas Hinton, your 2022 Intermediate E-Buggy top qualifier. I'd like to thank a special thank you to Techno, aka Beach RC, RC Body Armor, J&T Bearing, Tekin, and see who else is on, Boom RC. I'd like to thank my dad for letting me come out here. I really appreciate all his help. He does a lot for me and really supports my program, so I really appreciate that. And just the whole Techno team, really good job setting up at the events and giving us a good team environment to go to. So really appreciate that.
2:40 down, 5:20 left to go. Cole Chura right now 9/10 of a second back of Robert Chapman for the race lead. Israel Osborne in the number 3 spot.
Five minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 left to go here in intermediate e-buggy. Cole Chura now to the race lead. Chura with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Israel Osborne. Osborne coming across the start-finish line now, 2.2 seconds back of Cole. Osborne from 10th on the starting grid up to the 2. Chura from 9th on the starting grid up to the number 1 spot.
Left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Cole, Israel, William, Cody, Smiley, Robert, Thomas. DeMarco and Tyler Hovde, along with David Deal, rounding out your top 10. Cole Chara coming down to start finish line now, 1.6 seconds up on Osborne. Working their way through the big step up, leap of faith. Coming down the hill, William Abels in the number 3 spot. Ingram working the 4 with 3:30 left to go. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Got one, lost her body out there. Went down the front straightaway. Peyton Puckett. Long lap there for Cole Chara. That's going to allow
3 minutes left.
Izzy now to move up into the top spot. Osborne and Chara right now running 1 and 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Six minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Osborne with a 1.8 second lead here up on Cole Chara. William Abels in the number 3 spot. William Abels 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 3. So our backmarker qualifiers having a good run here in A-Main number 2. Thomas Hinton battles his way now back to the 4 spot, 5.4 seconds back. Robert Chapman right there in the number 5, 1.6 seconds behind him. .90 seconds left to go. Pro E-buggy. A-Main number 2 coming up next.
One minute left.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Osborne out in front, got a 2.7 second lead here up on Cole Chara. William Abels now 2 seconds back of Chara for that number 2. Thomas Hinton only 1.5 seconds away from the 3. Oh, we got one walking down off the stands. Unfortunate break. Still got A3 to go.
30 seconds left. Left.
15 seconds left to go. Osborne with a little bit of a long lap here. He only had a 3 second lead up on Chara. Now Chara going to move up into the race lead as they come across the start finish line. Battle for that top spot here in the final lap as the race clock is about to expire. Left hand side of track going up on the big step up. Osborne on the backside of Chara. Chara trying to hold on for the race win here, coming in through the double doubles.
Avery Rajinski done.
At the quad, Osborne going to send it, but oh, it's going to cost him as he rolls upside down. Abels was only 2 seconds back. Looks like Thomas Hinton has made that pass. Thomas Hinton looks like he's going to be moving up in that number 2 spot. Yes, he does. He's got Osborne there directly behind him. Cole Chara going to come to the line. Cole Chara, oh, the battery come out of the buggy. Oh, no, the battery's out of the buggy. The battery's out of the buggy. Oh, no, unfortunate break right there at the last corner. As the battery comes out for Thomas Hinton, he's going to fall down to the 5 spot. Osborne going to finish up in the number 2. Abels in the 3, Ingram 4, and Chapman going to come home in the 5. That's a race, guys, that everybody has done. Cole Chara taking a win here in A-Main number 2. What a crazy last lap.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Cole Chura, come on up for your interview real quick, please. Cole Chura. Everybody else to Marshall. Need Cole Chura upstairs. The timing and scoring. Yes, please. Dylan. Thank you. Cole Chura up to timing and scoring, please. Cole Chura to timing and scoring.
Ryan Mayfield. Tyler Jones. Joe Bornhorst. One minute to the start of the race. Seth Van Dalen.
All right, so we are here with Cole Chura, your winner of Intermediate E-Buggy A-Main number 2. Cole Chura, all the way from Canada. Cole, your car looked really good out there. Tell us a little bit about it.
I was just trying to stay clean and just try to ride it out, and it worked.
Yeah, man, I'd say it worked out really well, man. That was crazy right there at the end. Ezra Osborne and them really battling it out, and he was able to pull off that W. So for A3, any changes to your car?
No, nothing.
No, going to leave it like it is, send it all the way through, huh? Hey, that's really cool, man. Well, congratulations on your win in A2, and I hope you have a safe trip home back to Canada. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys, that is A2 in the book for Intermediate E-Buggy. Race number 29. Looks like I got enough marks out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, guys, that come on around and get them lined up. I need Dakota Finn on the 1, Cole Ogden on the 2, Ryan Mayfield on the 3, Jackson Brunson on the 4, Brandon Rose on the 5, Joe Bornhorst on the 6, Pavita 7, Hooks on the 8, Little Bump on the 9, Van Dalen on the 10, Jared Tebow 11, Mason Fuller on the 12, Ryan Lutz on the 13, Spencer Hecker 14, Tyler Jones 15, Joey Burdon on the 16, Caden Fuller 17, and Jermaine Robinson on the 18. Number of laps, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, please. Get them lined up. No more laps. Again, I'd like to say a very special thank you to our sponsors. Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, TLR Racing, Reds, VP Race Fuels, a.k.a. BeachRC.com, On Point Graphics, Lugs RC Racing, TNR Fuels, HB Racing Chassis, Kicker Performance Audio, and Nitro Pro. Very special thank you to our media broadcast sponsors, Techno RC, BeachRC.com, Lugs Racing, TNR Fuels, and Nitro Pro. All right, A2 of Pro E-Buggy. Stage ready to go. Racers ready. Oh. And a grace been called. All right, we about got it back together here. Looks like the body's going on. I'm watching on camera. Little bumps on the 9. There we go. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Boop. Dakota Finn out in front. I think somebody turned my computer down. There you go. Finn leading the way, feeling the pressure right here from Ogden here early in the start. Ryan Mayfield right there as well. 1, 2, and 3 working on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Dakota Finn coming on the right-hand side through the washboard. Man, that car just floated through there. Didn't even know there was any bumps. So Finn took the win in A1, looking to wrap it up here in A2. Guys sending it on the leap of faith over there. One going for a big tumble. Is that Mayfield? Or I think that was Ogden went for the big tumble. Mayfield up into the number 2 spot. Jackson Brunson right there with Mayfield in the number 3, followed very closely by Joe Bornhorst and Brandon Rose. Mayfield now 3.1 seconds behind Finn as Finn is opening up a lead. Finn bouncing it off the pipe but keeping it on all 4. Bornhorst all over the backside here of Brunson, looking for a way around for that number 3 spot. Bornhorst in the S-Works looking really good, running in the 4. Here comes the TLR down the front straightaway of Dakota Finn out in front. Ryan Mayfield in the Mugen holding on to the number 2. Only 2.6 seconds back. Jackson Brunson working the number 3 in the HB. Bornhorst in the S-Works, followed by the Agama of Brandon Rose. Problem there for Brunson. He and Bornhorst get together a little bit after the bobble. Both of them get it straightened out, but now that gap is very tight. Right at a 1/10 of a second separating third through 5th. Brandon Rose rolls his over, gets it back on all 4. Only gives up a very small amount of time. Pro E-buggy A main number 2 currently on the track. Finn out in front, followed by Mayfield, Brunson, Bornhorst, and Rose. Jared Tebow up to the number 6 spot. Tebow got that techno on the move from 11th on the starting grid up to the 6th.
5 minutes left.
Tebow is actually closing in on the backside of Rose here. Oh, man, Bornhorst up on the pipe. Going to lose the position to Brandon Rose. Rose now up to the number 4. Bornhorst down to the 5. Here comes Tebow in the number 6. Mayfield now 1.9 seconds behind Dakota Finn. Just under 5 minutes remaining. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Dakota Finn out in front. Oh, Mayfield gets it wrong. He's upside down on the jump. Marshall hustling over there to him. Mayfield now going to lose a couple of positions. Or he's going to actually lose 4 positions. It's going to be Brunson now up into that number 2. No pressure here for Finn coming down the front straightaway. He's got a comfortable lead up on the field. Down the front stretch they go. Mayfield down to the 5. Tebow right there with him, along with Mason Fuller as well. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Good battle right now between Brunson and Rose. Rose up to that number 3 spot. He's got Bornhorst directly behind him. In the 4. Oh, looks like we got one may have quit. Seth Van Dalen having some issues with his truck or buggy. He'll be back for A3. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 4:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Oh, one snagging the pipe there. Not sure who that was. One of the Hooks or Ogden. One of them snagged the pipe, rolled upside down. Another one rolling upside down right at start finish. That's a little bump.
3 minutes left.
You have 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in A main number 2 for Pro E-buggy. Dakota Finn, 5.6 seconds out in front. Born Horse now makes that pass on Rhodes as he moves up into the number. Oh, take it back. Brunson losing a ton of time here. He's going to fall down several positions. Brunson to the 5. Brandon Rose now up to the number 2 spot. That's a battle on the top left-hand side of track at the Leap of Faith. Now here they come down the hill. That all-green car, Green Agama, right now running in the number 2 spot. Brandon Rose skipping it across the quad. Oh, he runs into the pipe, but still holding on to it. Born Horse all over the backside of him, though. Here they come through the short chute, going up to the top of the hill. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Brandon Rose in that number 2 spot on the Hot Race tires, coming down the front straightaway, followed closely by the S-Works of Joe Born Horse. Finn, Rose, Born Horse, Fuller, and Brunson, your top 5. Jared Tebow in the number 6, Ryan Lutz in the number 7, Ryan Mayfield in the 8, Tyler Hooks in the 9, Spencer Heckard in the 10. Still a tight battle between Brandon Rose and Joe Born Horse. Oh, man, Bro's going to case the quad. That's going to allow Born Horse now to move up to the number 2 spot. Dakota Finn going down the front straightaway. Last time out of line, he had a 9-second lead. Born Horse coming down on the straightaway now in the number 2 spot. Dakota Finn working his way through some lap traffic. Born Horse going across the Leap of Faith along with Brandon Rose as well. Rose still within striking distance of Joe Born Horse.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race. Pro E-buggy A main number 2 out on the track. Looks like
45 seconds left.
A good battle here between Mayfield and Tebow. Tebow all over the backside of Mayfield for that number 5. But it looks like Dakota Finn's going to cruise to the win here in E-buggy. 30 seconds left to go. Mason Fuller moves up into that number 3. Brandon Rose in the 4.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. 4 seconds left to go. Tebow moves up into that number 5.
Jackson Brunson done. Ryan Mayfield done.
Mayfield going to come home in that number 7. Brunson in the 6. Ogden 8. Heckert in the 9.
Tyler Jones done. Hayden Fuller done. Tyler Hooks done. Ryan Pavlos
Here comes Dakota Finn coming across the line with the race win.
Dakota Finn done.
Joe Born Horse going to come home in that number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway he goes.
Joe Born Horse done.
Mason Fuller going to come home in the 3. Brandon Rose in the 4. And Jared Tebow going to round out your field in the 5. And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Dakota, if you would, please quickly come up for a quick interview real quick.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let me get my marshals out there, please. 40 plus E-buggy. Just hold them until I get all my marshals out there. I'll tell you when to go. All right. right, we are live here. Dakota Finn, your winner of A2 and A1, a Pro E-buggy. Dakota, you made it look easy with that TLR this weekend.
Yeah, car's working awesome, and the track's getting really tough out there. The holes are
1 minute
really,
to the
really
start of the
hard. It
race.
really bucks the car pretty hard. So car was solid, had good steering. I was able to go where I needed to go and try to avoid the holes.
Yeah, I noticed that as the grip level's coming up, the speed coming up, makes the holes and bumps more exaggerated and more violent to the car. So the car control is unbelievable with you guys. I don't know how in the world y'all do it, come through that rhythm section. Your car just looks like it floats.
Yeah, car's really good through this section coming on the straight. Goes through really good, absorbs everything, and it was a good test for nitro buggy. So we kind of know what tires to run now, a couple options, and we'll try to make it happen.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you the best of luck. Congratulations on your win in E-buggy.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Good luck. All right. Race number 30 coming up next.
15 seconds to the start.
Get the rest
of
of my marshals out here, please. Need the rest of my marshals. Got several cones still open. Need Finn, Bornhorst, Fuller, Rose, Tebow, Brunson, Mayfield, Ogden, Heckert, Jones, Fuller, Hooks, Pavitas, Little Bump, Bordon, Lutz, Robinson, and Van Dalen. Come on, guys. Need some help on those marshals, please. Especially on this right-hand side. Comes Cole. Missing a few on the right-hand side. Mr. Hinton's going to come out and grab a spot. Missing one, guys. Missing a marshal on the top right. Marshal top right. Y'all can go ahead and run your hot laps. Missing a marshal on the top right.
Trey Clark, David Deal, John King.
Missing a marshal, guys. Missing a marshal. One lap. Come around, line them up. Missing a marshal. Missing a marshal, guys. Missing one marshal. Who's marshaling for Dakota Finn? Somebody marshaling? I don't have a volunteer for Finn. Finn needs you to come out and marshal. See Brandon Rose is out there. Mason Fuller. Way over on the other side. Come on, guys. I'm missing a marshal. Here comes Dakota. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Drew Spurgeon on the number 1, David on the number 2, John Bernard on number 3, Aaron Royston on the 4, Randy Inger on the 5, Trey Clark on the 6, Shane McCall 7, Mike Yankee on the 8, Mark McPherson on the 9, Mike Vitale 10, Chris Puller on the number 11, Edwin Ortiz on the 12, so the 12 will be open. Tim K on the number 13, Jason Westfall 14, Michael Harrington 15, Randy on the 16, John King 17, and Stephen Chin on the 18. Brian, if you don't mind, maybe backing up, helping Brandon Rose a little bit, if you don't mind. It's kind of a tough spot. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. 40 plus E-buggy A main number 2 is underway. Drew Spurgeon leading the way here in race number 30. Drew Spurgeon took the win in A1 as well. We'll look to wrap it up here in A2. John Bernard came home in that number 2 spot. David Dell in that number 3, along with Aaron Royston in number 4, Mike Yankee in the number 5, Bernard in the number 5, Mike Yankee in the 4, Tim K all the way to the 6th spot, Chris Puller in the number 7. '40 plus E-buggy A main number 2 out on the track, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Battle for the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track. Drew Spurgeon right now holding on to it, feeling a lot of pressure here from David Dale. Through the short chute they go. Spurgeon with a 1/10 of a second lead here up on David Dale. John Bernard now to the number 3 spot.
Hey guys, Drew Spurgeon back here again, 2022 Southern Nationals. Overall TQ and 40 plus electric also. Same cars, same tires, Associated Cars, J Concept Tires, Adam Drake Racing, and Ryan Mayfield for the help this weekend. Thanks guys.
Ooh, man.
6
Gonna make
minutes
Spurgeon
left.
work for it. He said he was only going to need A2. He wasn't going to need to run A3. Here they come down the front straightaway. Spurgeon in that number 2 spot. David Dell up to the race lead. Spurgeon bicycling in the corner, keeping it under control. David in that orange and white, going full send on the leap of faith. Opening up a little bit of gap here on Spurgeon. John Bernard Jr. in that number 3 spot. John finished second. Oh, man, Drew's going to get it very wrong on the quad as he went full send. Going to fall down to the 3 spot now. John Bernard up to the number 2. Bernard coming through the washboard. He's going to get it wrong, get a bad bounce. Still holding on to the number 2. It's going to allow Spurgeon now to move up right behind him in the 3. David with a little bit more breathing room. Caution on the front straightaway. Go high, go high, go high.
Left.
Clear.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
You got 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Tim K in that number 4 spot. Spurgeon trying to close in on Bernard. Your race leader going up to the top of the hill. Bernard in that number 2 spot. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. John Bernard running 2. Drew Spurgeon right there with him in the 3. Spurgeon now only 7/10 of a second back. Tim K working the number 4. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Battle for hot and heavy. 2, 3, and 4. Actually 2 and 3 now. 7/10 of a second. Mike Yankee moves to the 4. Tim K falls to the 5. Aaron Royston in the 6. David Dell right now out in front. 3.2 seconds up on the field. Oh, looks like maybe we had a pass for the race lead. We have John Bernard now to the top spot. Drew Spurgeon right behind him in at number 2. David falls down to the number 3. Bernard now going to be closing up on the backside here of lap traffic. Going through the leap of faith. Spurgeon right there on the backside of him. Oh, Bernard going to get it wrong. He's going to roll upside down. Drew Spurgeon back to the race lead. 1, 2, and 3. Coming in through the doubles. David all over the backside of Bernard. Oh, lap traffic. Going to get into Bernard. Oh, got to give me a little stop and go there, John. I know that wasn't your fault. Thank you for letting him go. There we go.
3 minutes left.
Bernard down to the number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 coming down the front straightaway. Drew Spurgeon out in front. Followed by David Deal in that number 2 spot. John Bernard right there in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 very close together as they go through the leap of faith. Spurgeon fixed to have to deal with some lap traffic here at the quad. Second place also having to deal with lap traffic stuck in between them. That yellow and orange got 3rd place there right beside you, behind you. They're battling for position. You're 1 lap down. It's Mark McPherson. Drew Spurgeon right now out in front with just over 2 minutes left to go. Race leaders trying to pick their way through traffic.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Drew Spurgeon diving to the inside, working his way around lap traffic, coming in through the quad. Second car into the inside, making the pass. Drew Spurgeon in the white and light green, working the the triple in the back, double singles out of it. Through the washboard he goes. Got a blue and white car there just in front of him as they come down the front straightaway. David Dell in that number 2 spot right there as well. Only 3 seconds back. Drew Spurgeon just ran his fast lap of the race while he's working through traffic. John Bernard into number 3. Aaron Royston working to number 4. And Tim Kay rounding out your field in the top 5. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Race number 31, E-truggy coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Spurgeon, Dell, Bernard, 1, 2, and 3. Drew Spurgeon coming in through the quad with 25 seconds left to go. Man, David full send in the corner, or through the quad. He knows he's not out of this thing yet. He's 2.3 seconds behind.
Left.
Oh, he had a little bit of bobble there, had to be marshaled. Long lap here for David. That's going to allow John Bernard to catch up. John Bernard right behind him now. Bernard 1.8 seconds back. This is their final lap. Bernard going to have to push hard. He's got to make up a second and a half.
Stephen Chin done. Aaron Royston done. Mark
As you race back to the line, guys, you
Tim
are
Kay
done.
John Keane done. Mike Enke done. Chris Fuller done.
David Dale keeping it on 4 wheels. John Bernard sends it through the quad. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Oh, David right there having a little bit of bubble. Here comes John Bernard on his back bumper. Up and over to triple in the back. Both of them send it. Here they come through the washboard. Oh, Bernard to the inside. Oh, is he going to be at the line? Both of them run up through pit lane. I lost it. I couldn't see. It's going to be John Bernard taking the win at the line. David Dell in the number 3 spot. 66 hundredths of a second back. As they came across the line, Drew Spurgeon, though, taking the win here in A main number 2. So I need Drew Spurgeon up to timing and scoring, please. Bernard going to finish up in that number 2 spot.
The race is completed.
So it was Drew, John, David, Aaron, and Tim.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So, Drew, if you'll come up here real quick, get a quick interview with you. Where'd my camera guy go? They've all left me. All right, so we're here with Drew Spurgeon, winner of A2. Hey, you called your shot. You're like the babe, man. You called your shot.
Yeah, I got lucky on that one. Went into it. I'm just tired. I was ready to get it over with. I messed up there at the beginning, let him get a little bit of a gap, but just kept my head down and went around the bumps.
Yeah, man, you definitely came on strong there at the end. I could see the track is definitely getting tricky to drive. It's getting harder and harder for all the drivers as the speed is coming up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bumps are getting worse and worse.
Right, and you just got to go around as best you can. If you don't like the bumps, race carpet.
Yeah, that's very true. Hey, man, congratulations on your win. Great job, and good luck in your in the rest of your mains, dude. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Looks like I'm missing just
30
one.
seconds to the start
That's all
of
I'm
the
missing.
race.
I know I got a few back-to-backs in this one. Only missing one marshal. Looks like he's going to grab it for me. Thank you, sir. Guys, go ahead and run your hot lap. Come around and line them up.
Smiley Hen. Sean Harding. Billy Dycourt. Shane McCall. Hayden Puckett. Tyler Hooks. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. William Abels. Mark McPherson. Barry Rowe. Arthur Carvalho. Matthew Pyle. Mike Patel. Derek Tarrant. Randy Lathrop. DeMarco Pendarvis. Charles McKenzie, Patrick Rossiter.
All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. Mark McPherson, you're going to line up on number 18. Charlie Mack on the number 17. Barry Rose, 16. Randy Lathrop on the 15. Derek Tarrant, 14. Arthur, 13. Billy DeCore, 12. Shay McCall on the 11. Matthew Powell on the 10. DeMarco Pendarvis on the 9. Mike Vitale on the 8. William Abels on the 7. Peyton Puckett on the 6. Sean Harding on the 5. Smiley Hen on the 4. Patrick Rosser on the 3. Tyler Hooks on the 2. And Little Bump, Felong Win on the 1. Come on, guys, coming around. Let's get them lined up here. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Oh, there we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. E-truggy A main number 2 underway here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Little Bump out in front, followed by Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot, and Patrick Rossiter in the number 3. Tyler Hooks took the win in A main number 1. Easy, guys, going into that quad. We got one upside down, double in the middle, caution, double in the middle, caution, careful, Marshall, careful. There you go, good job. Little Bump out in front. Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot as they come across the line. Smiley in the number 3, Harding in the 4, Puckett in the 5, Powell in the 6, Tarrant 7, Shane McCall in the 8, Pendarvis in the 8, Rossiter to the 10, Rowe in the 6, in the 11, William Abels in the number 12.
7 minutes left.
Little Bump out in front. Got Tyler Hooks right in his tracks. Got the HB out in front. Hooks in the Techno, running in the number 2 spot. You're a minute 30 down, 6:30 left to go here in A2 of E-Truck. Tyler Hooks looking for a way around. Little Bump. And they come in through the washboard. Little Bump almost lost control of it, able to keep it under control, but Hooks is right in his tracks as they came across that start-finish line.
6 minutes left.
Hey, Tyler Wiggins. Tyler Wiggins. Real quick. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Little Bump, Tyler Hook 1 and 2. Smiley Hen in number 3. Peyton Puckett 4. Matthew Powell in the 5. Patrick Rosser now up. Put it down. There you go.
Five minutes left.
$3:20 down, 4:30 left to go. 4:40 remaining, excuse me. You got Little Bump still out in front. Tyler Hooks working the number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. Smiley Hen in the number 3. Matthew Powell in the number 4. Derek Tarrant in the number 5. There's Tyler Hooks coming down the front straightaway. New race leader, Tyler Hooks in the Techno. That red and white wheels, white wing is race leader. A little bump right behind him in the number 2 spot. Oh, look at him send it up and over the leap of faith. Bump right there, staying on the backside of Hooks. Smiley Hen in the number 3. Rossler now battles up to the 4. 3:45 left to go. 3:45. Behind you, Marshall. There you go. Thank you, buddy. Here comes your leaders down the front straightaway. A little bump now back up into the race lead. Tyler Hooks down to the number 2 spot. Bump trying to make A3 out of it. Not going to give it easy here to Tyler. Tyler skipping it up over the pipe. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment as they're working that third double coming up to the quad for the leaders. They're separated by less than a half a second here. Lap traffic there directly in front of them coming up the short chute to the top of the hill.
Three minutes left.
Down the front straightaway to go. Smiley Hen holding on to the 3. Rossiter 4. Abels 5. Pyle 6. Derek Tarrant 7. Sean Harding in the 8. Barry Rowe 9. Peyton Puckett in the 10. Man, it is a tight battle between Bump and Hooks. Hooks now with the advantage out in front. Oh, man. Marshall almost tossed the truck right there in front of him. Thank God Tyler was able to miss it. Bump in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks sitting in the catbird seat right now. 2 minutes still to go. 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
.6 seconds the gap between Hooks and Bump. Goes your race leader down the front straightaway, having to deal with some lap traffic. Got an all-blue truck in front of him. I think that's Charlie Mack there just in front. Charlie's going to pull over, lets him go. Little bump gets clear as well. Tyler Hooks working that third double as he comes towards the quad now. That red and white is race leader. All yellow truck there just in front of race leader. Thank you for pulling over. Second place will coming up behind here in just a moment. Oh, these guys are battling here in front of Hooks. Here they come through the washboard. 4th car in line coming down the front straightaway is your race leader. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Through the berm turn they go. Tyler Hooks able to clear one lap truck. Little bump still right there as well. Coming in behind you. Through the drop down. 45 seconds remaining for the race leader, Tyler.
45 seconds left.
Smiley Hen and Patrick Rossler, they're going at it now for that number 3 and 4 spot. Rossler with a rough start, having to battle his way back forward. Our race leader going up to the top of the hill, trying to work his way around lap traffic. I believe that's Sean Harding there just in front of him. Sean go wide in the corner, gives him the line. Thank you, Sean. Tyler Hooks picking his way through lap traffic as they go around the berm turn.
15 seconds
Looks like
left.
Rossler's moved his way up into the number 3 spot with 12 seconds left to go. Rossler going to get one more lap. This looks like it's going to be the final lap here for our race leader. Tyler Hooks looking to wrap it up here in A2. Oh, we got one rolls upside down. Race clock has expired. Here comes Tyler Hooks for the final time on the Triple Mountain. Through the washboard. Truck looks good. Grabs him a handful of trigger across the line. It is Tyler Hooks taking the win here in A main number 2 and wrapping it up here for
William Abels done.
E-truggy. Caution on the front straightaway. Got one upside down on front straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. Watch front straightaway. One upside down on front straightaway. Caution. Clear.
Done. Charles McKenzie done.
I need Tyler Hooks, please. The timing and scoring. Tyler Hooks, the timing and scoring, please.
Shane McCall
Patrick
done.
Rossler going to come home in that number 3
All
spot.
drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys.
Patrick
Everybody
Rossiter
is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 32. Just hold them in staging until I get my marshals out there. Just hold them in staging. All right, so we are here with Tyler Hooks, winner of A2 and A1 of E-truggy. Little bump didn't make it easy for you, buddy. You had to fight for it.
I have to tell you, I think the worst part of this is that I'm not holding the microphone, and I feel very uncomfortable. But thank you. Yeah, I mean, Fee is fantastic. He's definitely a lot faster than I am. Had to give him a little bit of wisdom on that one. Just, especially in E-truggy, it's just like,
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're coming up on people so fast, and they don't have enough time to decide what they want to do. You're trying to make a decision for them, and it's just like, sometimes you just got to be a little patient. So we both had marshalling issues, or not marshalling issues, but issues with traffic. Unfortunately, he just
45
had,
seconds
you know,
to the
one
start
more.
of the race.
But other than that, the speed was pretty close for the both of us. So I think it was just kind of, you know, who could get through a little bit better. And I happen to have a little bit more practice at that than he does.
Well, I believe you are the defending champion from 2021 of E-truggy. No, you didn't win last year. I thought you did. I apologize. Well, this year, you no doubt about it, buddy. You are the 2022 E-truggy champion. Congratulations on your win, and we wish you luck in the next ones.
Yeah, thank you to all the sponsors as well, and all the supporters out there, all the people on Live RC back home, and yeah, let's get into the next race.
Yeah, man. Good luck. Thank you. All right, race number 31 is in the books. Race number 32. Just missing a couple of marshals here and there. Y'all go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. 2 minutes of warm-up. I'll get the rest of my marshals out there. I need Randy, Charlie Mack, Arthur, Mike Vitale, Billy DeCory, Mark McPherson, DeMarco Pendarvis, Shane McCall, Peyton Puckett, Derek Tarrant, Barry Rowe, William Abels, Matthew Powell, Sean Harding, Smiley Hen, Patrick Rossiter, Little Bump, and Tyler Hooks.
Alex Muir, Logan Engler, Hayes Melton, Jim Foster.
Missing marshals, guys. Missing marshals. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 18 in the last race. 18 of you. Come on, guys. I need my marshals here from that last group. Marshals, come on out, please, from that last group.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. I'm missing 1, 2, 3 marshals. 3 marshals.
45
Tyler Hooks needs you to come marshal.
race.
Patrick Rossiter's out there. Little Bump's out there. Smiley Hen, he's out there. I can see them shoes all the way from here. Sean Harding, need you to marshal Sean Harding. Matthew Pyle. Matthew Pyle needs you to marshal out. What's that?
You're
going to marshal for Sean? Yeah, if you'll catch that cone there for me, thank you. William Abels out there, I see him.
Less than 5.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I got to get the rest of my marshals out here, guys. I'm missing marshals. I need a help over here with Charlie Mack after the double-double. Missing a marshal after the double-double with Charlie Mack.
Waleed Eligami.
Come on, guys. I'm missing a marshal in the middle, in the back, and with Charlie Mack. Randy, where you at? Marshall, Randy Laythorpe, please marshal. Charlie Mack's out there. Arthur, you out there? Looking for Arthur. Looks like him up on the top left-hand side. Little Bump, where'd you go? Where'd your dad go? I see. I ain't even got all my marshals out there yet. Guys, I'm missing a marshal in the middle, in the back, and I also need one there with Charlie Mack in the middle. I need 2 marshals, please. I know. Get back up there. Come on, guys, I'm missing 2 marshals. 1 in the middle, in the back. Looks like I got 1 headed there, and I need a marshal with Charlie Mack. Right in the middle, in front of the driver's stand. 1 turn marshal, please. 1 marshal. Missing 1 marshal. Charlie Mack's a little hard to see, but got to have somebody right there in the middle with him. He can't marshal that spot by himself. One volunteer. Come on, guys. Need one volunteer. This is cool. Guys, I need a marshal in the middle. All right. Hayes, you ready to roll? Hold on, guys. We're waiting on a kid here. We'll wait on him. One second, guys. We're waiting on a young man, Hayes Melton. First time he's ever made an A main. We're going to give him just a moment. How about it, Travis? Been 3 minutes, buddy. 3 minutes, Travis. All right, here we go. He's coming. We're going to let him get him fired up here. We're going to turn him loose. Ready? All right, guys, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Hold on, hold on. We got one with a flame out. Hold on. We got to fire him back up. Here we go. All right, guys, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy finally underway. Here we go. Caution on that front straightaway. Watch out. Yep, there you go. Good job, guys. Colby Purdy leading the charge, going up to the top section of the track. Oh, man, he's going to snag a pipe, roll upside down. Going to have to be Marshall. Going to lose several positions here. It's probably going to be Caden. I think Caden moved all the way from the 4 spot to the race lead. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, guys. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Carnage in the quad. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 30-minute final underway. Who's it going to be lead on lap number 1? Down the front straightaway to go. Tyler Wiggins out in front, leading the way. He said this is his very first ever. Southern Nats finds himself out in front. Lap number 1 for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Caution on the front straightaway. Good job, Marshall.
29 minutes left.
Got another one upside down. Thank you, Justin. Tyler Wiggins, Colby Purdy right now running 1 and 2. Colby trying to make up some time after the rough start. Tyler Wiggins finds himself out in front. Clean track in front of him. Going up to the top of the hill. Working the top. Oh, he's outside the backside of the track. Marshall over there to get to him. Back underway. Going to lose 1 position down to the number 2 spot. Colby Purdy now back to the race lead. Tyler Wiggins into number 2.
Left.
So now you're 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Justin, make sure you hold it up when you cross the line, please. Hold it up. Colby Purdy leading the way. Tyler Wiggins in at number 2 spot. Last time by the line. Tyler now only 0.3 of a second back. Tyler keeping the pressure here on Colby, not letting him run away with it. Tyler going up to the top of the hill. Colby there just in front of him, 1 and 2 with a little bit of a breakaway here over third place, Keith Burkett. Here they come in through the quad. Burkett trying to close in. He's going to triple single through the quad. Oh, he's going to roll it upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Here 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go.
27 minutes left.
Race number 33 going to be coming up next. Race 33. .340 down, 26:20 left to go. Colby Purdy, Tyler Wiggins, Keith Burkett, Wallet, and Caden, your top 5.
.26 minutes left.
So now you're 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Colby Purdy, Tyler Wiggins still 1.3 seconds apart. Keith Burkett in that number 3 spot. 25:30 remaining. Still a long ways left to go here.
.25 minutes left.
You got Colby Purdy right now leading the way. Tyler Wiggins in that number 2 spot. Caden Carlstad in the number 3. Wallet in the number 4. Keith Burkett 5. Alex in the 6. Justin Phelps 7.
.24 minutes left.
Oh no, Tyler Wiggins walking down off the stand from the number 2 spot. Got another one coming down off the stand now. Man, Tyler was having a really good run coming down the stand from the number 2. Colby Purdy out in front. Colby Purdy out in front, got a 4.6 second lead up on Caden Carlstad, who's in the number 2 spot. Alex Muir in the number 3. Keith Burkett 4. Charles
left.
Henson in at number 5. Colby Purdy, 7 seconds now up on Alex. Caden Carlstead in the 3 spot, 3 seconds away from the 2. Long lap here for Keith Burkett. There he is coming across the line now. 6.2 seconds back. Wallet, check. Charles. Now Justin Phelps going to move to the 6. Charles Henson 7. Logan Inger in the 8. Jim Foster 9. Mike Tudor in the 10. Rachel Butcher in the 11. Now Rachel going to move to the 10. Mike Tudor 11. John Shiver in the 12. Don Hovde in the 13. Paul Robin in the 14. 8 minutes down. 22 minutes left to go.
22 minutes left.
Eight minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. Man, I got one diving in for a fuel stop at the 8:30 mark. Sportsman Nitro Buggy going 8:30 on a tank. New race leader Alex Muir out in front. Got a 2.3 second lead up on Caden Carlstead. Colby Purdy in that number 3 spot. There's Caden come across the line. Alex Muir in at number 2, 3.5 seconds back. Colby Purdy in at number 3.
21 minutes left.
Colby Purdy here, Southern Nationals. I was able to TQ Sportsman Nitro Buggy running a Techno NB 48 2.0. I'd like to thank my sponsors, Beach RC, Brent Dinsford, and my wife.
Chickadee check, 9:40 down, 20 left to go. Caden Carlstead right now out in front. Alex Muir in at number 2, 4.1 seconds back. Charles Henson in the number 3 spot. Colby Purdy down to the 4. Keith Burkett in the 5.
Left.
$10:15 down, 19:45 remaining. Close battle right now between Rachel Butcher and Justin Phelps for that 7 and 8 spot. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second as they're trying to battle their way forward. Rachel and Justin, both of them Justin a bump up from the 16th spot. Rachel from the 15th starting spot as they're now working mid-pack.
$19 minutes left.
We're now 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Caden Carlstead, Alex Muir, Colby Purdy, Charles Henson. Now up to the 3, Colby down to the 4. Caden Carlstead right now out in front. Alex Muir in that number 2 spot. Charles Henson in the 3. Colby Purdy in the 4. Keith Burkett in the 5. Waddled in the number 6 spot. Rachel Butcher in the 7. have right at 17 minutes left to go. Caden Carlstead, 7.3 seconds up on Alex. Alex currently 3.8 seconds up on Charles. Colby Purdy in the 4, Keith Burkett 5, Wallet 6, Justin Phelps 7.
Sixteen minutes left.
All right, we are getting ready for another round of fuel stops here. Some of them have already been in the pits. Right at 14:30 down. 14:30 down, 15:30 remaining. Caden Carlstad, Alex Miller, Charles Henson, Colby Purdy in the 4, Keith Burkett in the 5. Wallet in the number 6 spot right now, 9.7 seconds away from transfer. See one diving into pits here. Oh, we got one at the end of the front straightaway upside down.
15 minutes left.
Here 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go, halfway there, racers. Caden Carlstad right now out in front, got a 13.7 second lead here up on Alex. Charles Henson in the number 3 spot, 6.1 seconds back.
Fourteen minutes left.
16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Caden Carlstead out in front, got a 20-second lead here up on Charles Henson. Alex in that number 3 spot. Colby Purdy in the number 4.
Thirteen minutes left.
13 minutes left to go. Race number 33 coming up next. Right at 12 and a half minutes remaining here in this one. Caden Carlstead now with a near half a lap lead on the field. got some fresh batteries in the mic. We're to 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Good battle right now for that number 3 spot between Alex, Colby, and
left.
Keith. There's Alex going across the line down the front straightaway. Battle for the 3 spot. Very tight right now. Alex, Keith, and Colby, 3, 4, and 5. Wallet is 23 seconds back from podium. Justin Phelps rocking the number 7 spot. Rachel Butcher in the 8. Logan Inger in the 9. Mike Tudor, 10. Just over 11 minutes left to go.
$11 minutes left.
Hey, can I get somebody to trade positions on an easy spot with Charlie Mack? My man's been running his tail off out there for 20 minutes. Can I get somebody to trade positions with Charlie Mack? Got somebody swap with him out there in the middle? I think my man's about had it. He's winded out there. If I get somebody to swap positions with him in the green shirt right in the middle. Charlie, go take a break. Take a break. Thank you, sir. Caden Carlstead right now leading away. Charles Henson in that number 2 spot. Colby Purdy in the number 3. Keith Burkett 4. Alex in the number 5. Wallet working the 6. Logan Inger 7. Rachel Butcher in the 8. Justin Phelps 9. Mike Tudor 10. Paul Robin 11. Jim Foster in the 12. John Schreiber 13. Jonathan Bunting 14. Don Hovde in the 15. Hayes Melton in the 16.
$9 minutes left.
Right at 8.5 minutes left to go. 8.5 minutes remaining. Caden Carlstead out in front. Charles Henson in the number 2. Man, Caden now is up 21 seconds up on the field. Henson right now 3.2 seconds up on Colby, who's in the 3. Keith working the 4. Alex 5. Logan Inger currently 14 seconds away from Alex for a podium finish. Rachel Butcher holding on to the number 7 spot. Currently 13 seconds back of the 6 with 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes remaining. $7:30 left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel windows here. Oh, front straightaway, caution front straightaway. Jason Westfall. Nope, thank you, sir. Thank you.
7 minutes left.
That's 23 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 23 down, 7 minutes remaining. .23:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Colby Purdy and Keith Burkett really starting to go at it now for the number 3 and 4.
So my man, I don't think we're going to drive very far tonight. I'm like,
6 minutes left.
.530 left to go. Everybody kind of spread out on the track right now. No real close battles except for Justin Phelps and Rachel Butcher. Those two have been stuck together like glue almost the entire race. Got right at 5.5 minutes left to go. Time winding on down. Oh, long lap here for Caden. There he is coming across the line.
Five minutes left.
You got 25 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main out on the track. No close battles to call with 4 minutes left to go in this one. Caden Carlstead right now out in front. Colby Purdy in the number 2. Charles Henson in the number 3. Keith Burkett 4. Alex in the number 5. Logan in the 6. Justin Phelps 7. Rachel Butcher in the 8. Mike Tudor 9.
4 minutes left.
Long lap here for Colby Purdy, waiting to come back across the line. Oh, looks like Colby may have broke. Got no steering for Colby. No steering at all.
3 minutes left.
That's going to put Charles Henson up to the number 2 spot. Keith now to the number 3. Alex going to be moving to the number 4. And Logan in the 6. .230 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Caden Carlstead, Charles Henson, Keith Burkett, Alex, and Logan, your top 5.
2
Time
minutes
winding
left.
on down here. Keith Burkett within 1/10 of a second of Charles Henson for that number 2 spot. Long lap here for Caden Carlstead. There he is coming across the line. Just over 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Caden, Charles, Keith, Logan, Justin, your top 5. A lot of them dropping off here. Alex now with some problems. Justin Phelps from the B main currently finds
1 minute
himself
left.
in the number 5 and final podium spot.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Oh, we got another one out there with a flame out. Man, these guys are dropping like flies right here at the end. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Watch out on the front straightaway. Caution front
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
Man, another one quit. Looking for Caden Carlstead. There he is coming across the line. Final lap here for him. This will be the final lap for everybody as the race clock has now expired. When you come back to the line, you will be done. Caden Carlstead looks like he's going to take this one here with ease from 4th on the starting grid. Caden Carlstead going to take the win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Charles Henson looks like he's going to come home in that number 2 spot. Here they come back to the line. Keith Burkett going to hold on for the number
Justin Phelps done.
3 spot. Oh, we got one rolls over right at start finish. That may have been Burkett. Inger will take the 3. Burkett going to finish up in the 4 after the ball right there at start finish line. Caden Carlstead going to take the win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Paul Rodman done.
Paul Rodman going to come home in that number 6 spot. What a drive for Justin Phelps from the number 16 spot all the way to the 5. All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys. I need my top 5, please, to podium. Top 5 to podium. Caden, Charles, Logan, Keith, and Justin. Top 5 to podium. Hey, guys, shut them down. Shut them down. We got to do our podium. Shut them down. Got to do our podium. Shut them down. Shut them down, guys. We got to do our podium. Yep. Shut them down. Thank you. All right, guys, shut them down, please. Shut them down. We got to do our podium. Shut them down. We'll do our podium, please. Shut them down. Danny, will you point the camera towards the podium, please? Thank you.
All right, let me get my top 5 fastest over there to the podium, please. Phelps, Burkett, Inger, Henson, Kolstad.
Shut them down, guys. Shut the nitros down, please. Shut them down.
All right, these guys are not messing around. They are up there and ready to roll. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class here at the 2022 Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot, Justin Phelps. In the number 4 spot, Keith Burkett. Taking that number 3 spot is Logan Inger. In the number 2 spot is Charles Henson. And your 2022 Southern Nats Sportsman Nitro Buggy Champion, Caden Karlstad. Good job, guys. Way to go this weekend. Lance, take it away.
Alrighty, race number 33. Let's fire them back up, fire them back up. Race number 33, fire them up. Let's get all our marshals out there, please, from that last race. Need all 5 of my podium finishers to come on out. Get my turn marshals out there, please, from the last one. Turn marshals, come on out. Missing 1 marshal in the back. 1 marshal in the back. 2 marshals in. Oh, no, 1 marshal in the back. In the middle, in the back. Intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up next. Looks like Hayes is headed that way. Jackson, straight away. All right, I got all my marshals out there, guys. 2 minutes on the clock, 2-minute warm-up. The 2-minute warm-up, guys. 2-minute warm-up. Mechanics are going to be in the way. 2-minute warm-up. Y'all in danger.
Cody Ingram. Mike Patel. Derek Tarrant. Kyle Neary. Cole Chura. 1 minute to the start of the race. Wade Moore. Thomas Hinton.
Hey, Dave.
Shane McCall. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Billy DeCoria, you're going to line up on the 18. Derek Tarrant, 17. Brian Gibbons, 16. Shane McCall, 15. Mike Vitale in the 14. Wade Moore in the 13. Chris Fuller in the 12. Brian Rode in the 11. Damon Till in the 10. Thomas Hinton in the 19. Tyler Hovde in the 18, Cole Chura 17, Kyle Neary 16, Robert Chapman 15, Ezra Osborne 14, Robbie Darby on the 3, Osborne on the 4, Darby on the 3, Graham Hill on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Mr. Cody Ingram. All right, so we got about everybody lined up here. Looks like Osborne having a little bit of trouble. Don't know why they run the long way around to go to their pit when their pit's straight out back of the driver's stand.
All right, buddy, you got 30 seconds, 30 seconds. You'll be making your way back to the stand. It's been 2 minutes. Ezra, come on back to the stand. Dakota's working on it. Let him work on it. Ezra, come back to the stand so we don't have to wait on you.
Hey guys, this is Cody Ingram. I'm TQ for your event here at the Southern Nationals.
Do I have a marshal right here by the podium? Okay, just making sure. Marshal, all right, there he goes. Oh, Lord. God, that could have been so bad. Fire him up. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshal's ready. Let's fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running race number 33, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main underway. So Cody Ingram leading them off here in the HB. Lap number 1. Somebody waving down there? What's up? So Cody Ingram laid him off here in the HB. Graham Hill in the Techno right behind him in number. Oh man, we got one going for a big tumble as they're coming on the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway they go. Cody Ingram out in front. Osborne in number 2. Robbie Darby in number 3. Graham Hill 4 and Chapman in the 5.
29 minutes left.
Oh, we got one out there with an unfortunate break right here at the start. I believe that's Brian Road. Cody Ingram out in front, but feeling a ton of pressure here last time by the line. It was Osborne all over his back bumper along with Robbie Darby as well. Darby putting a lot. Oh, man, they get together up there in the corner. Here they come down the front straightaway. New race. Oh, nope. Reese Slater still. Cody Ingram out in front. Robbie Darby in at number 2. Chapman 3. Graham Hill 4. And Tyler Hovde in the number 5 spot. We got a minute 35 down. 28:30 left to go.
Hey guys, this is Cody Ingram. I'm TQ for your event here at the Southern Nationals held in West Monroe, Louisiana. I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Hot Bodies, Jet Concepts, Mernon Modified Racing, Raceline Designs, TNR Fuel, Battlefield RC, ProTech, A-Main, DRC Graphics, Jamie Powell at On Point. Also a massive shout out to Ryan Mayfield for all the engine help this weekend. Really couldn't have done it without you. Big shout out to my wife for letting me come to this event, and I hope to see everybody in the main.
Hode rounding out the top 5. Ingram still out front, followed by Darby, Hill, Chapman, Hode, Osborne moving up to the number 6 spot. Osborne now jumping to the 3 spot. So it's Ingram, Darby, Osborne, Hill, and Hode. Top 5. 3 down, 27 to go.
Ingram's last lap, 40.9. Osborne putting in a 40.5. Ingram with a little bit of a slower lap, 41.9. Let's see what Osborne has. 42.0, losing a little time there. It's still Ingram, Darby, Osborne, Hill, Chapman. Hode losing a little bit of time there, 46.7, slow lap for him. Patel in the number 7 spot, Gibbons in the 8th. Teal in the 9th, Puller in the 10th. Neary in the 11th. McCall in the 12th, Chura 13. Ingram across the line, 44 flat. Darby, 42.7, 3.59, 8 behind Ingram. Osborne hanging on to the 3 spot. Hill in the 4th. Chapman in the 5th. All the top 5 real close together, 7 seconds separating them. There's a little bit of a gap between Chapman and Patel. Ingram holding on to a 3.5 second lead over Darby. Five down, 25 to go, guys. 5 down, 25 to go. Ingram
left.
still out front, 40.8. Osborne moving up into the 2nd spot, 41.3. Darby in the 3rd spot. Hill in the 4th. Chapman in the 5th spot. Ingram opening up a little bit of a lead now, 5.5 second gap over Osborne. This is race 33, 34. You are on deck. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Ingram still out front, 41.2 last lap. Osborne losing a little bit more time, 42.6. That's 6.8 off the lead. Ingram stretching his legs out a little bit. It's Ingram, Osborne, Chapman, Hill, Darby, top 5. Gibbons in the 6th. Hode in the 7. Patel in the 8th. Puller in the 9th.
24
Neary
minutes
in the
left.
10th. Teal in the 12th. DeCorte in the 13th spot. Tarrant 14. All right, Ingram still out front, 40.9. Osborne 42.9. 8.8 seconds back. Ingram pulling away now. Stretching his legs out a little bit even more. Let's see if anybody has anything for him. It's Ingram, Osborne, Hill, Darby, Gibbons, top 5. Chapman in the 6th. Patel in the 7th. Hode in the 8th. Puller in the 9th. McCall, top 10.
23 minutes left.
Guys coming in for fuel stops here, 7:15 down, 22:45 left to go here in race number 33. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main out on the track. Our Pro Nitro Buggy final coming up here in just over 22 minutes. Eight.
22 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram with a 3.3 second lead right now up on Osborne, who's in the number 2 spot. Robbie Darby working the number 3. Graham Hill in that number 4. Brian Gibbons in the number 5. Robbie Chapman in that number 6 spot. Tyler Hovde in the 7 now. Chapman to the 6. Kyle Neary working the 8 spot. Mike Vitale from 14th on the starting grid up to the 9 spot. Oh, look at Brian Gibbons here now. He was 16th on the starting grid. That's from the B main up into the 5. So he's looking for a podium here for Gibbons. Oh, pit lane, caution in pit lane. One going for a big tumble there. You're right at 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go here in race number 33. Cody Ingram and EHB still out in front. 5.5 seconds lead right now upon Osborne. Darby in the number 3. Graham Hill working the number 4. Just over 20 minutes left to go. Still long ways left to go in this one. Race 33 on the track.
What you got?
Cody Ingram, 9.6 second lead up on Ezra Osborne in the number 2 spot. Robbie Darby holding on to the number 3. 0.6 of a second back right behind Osborne.
Twenty minutes left.
Behind, oh, another one behind you. Cody Ingram, Brian Gibbons now up to the number 2 spot. Gibbons from the B main up to the number 2. 15 seconds out of the race lead. Still with 19 and a half minutes left to go in this race. Brian Gibbons on the move. Big move here for Gibbons.
Minutes left.
All right, you're 11:40 down, 18:20 left to go. Cody Ingram, Ezra Osborne right now running 1 and 2. Graham Hill up to the 3. Brian Gibbons down to the 4. Robbie Darby in the number 5 spot.
$18 minutes left.
Ingram right now with an 18-second lead here up on Osborne. Now Osborne 21 seconds back of Ingram. Graham Hill 4.1 seconds away from the 2. Brian Gibbons working the number 4. You're 12:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy A main coming up here in just over 17 minutes.
$17 minutes left.
Ingram still continuing to lead the way. Brian Gibbons back up to the number 2 spot. Graham Hill still working at number 3. Osborne 4. Darby 5. Robert Chapman right now 12 seconds away from a podium finish.
Minutes left.
You got Cody Ingram still leading the way. Robbie Darby now works his way up to that number 3 spot. Graham Hill at number 2. Osborne in the 4. Brian Gibbons still holding on to the 5. Chapman closing the gap in here a little bit now. 6.9 seconds back. We got out. I think that's Tyler Hovde with an unfortunate flame out.
15 minutes left.
Sound like it might have even been a little bit of a runaway. Rough weekend here for Tyler. You're right at 14:20 left to go. These guys have finished up, are still in the middle of their second round of fuel stops. Ingram, Darby, Hill, Osborne, Gibbons, still your top 5. 7. Right at, 14 minutes left to go on the dot.
14 minutes left.
Graham Hill in that number 4 spot. Now down to the 5 as Robbie Darby bumps up to the 4. Brian Gibbons up to the 3.
13 minutes left.
Still a long ways left to go. 17 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. All right, you're just over 12 minutes left to go.
12 minutes left.
Man, it is a good battle right now for that 3 and 4 spot between Brian Gibbons, Graham Hill, and Robbie Darby. They're over here working the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. There's Osborne coming across the line. Here's Graham Hill up to the number 3. Robbie Darby in the 4 as they come down the front straightaway.
11 minutes left.
$19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Long lap here for Cody Ingram, waiting on to come across the line.
Ten minutes left.
Cody Ingram, well out in front, 23-second lead here up on the field with 9:30 left to go. You got Graham Hill in the number 2 spot. With Osborne in the number 3. Ingram in the HB. Graham Hill Techno in the 2. Osborne TLR in the 3. Brian Givens in the 4. Robbie Darby working the number 5 spot. 9 minutes left to go.
Nine minutes left.
Long lap here for Ingram. It's a very long lap here for Ingram. There he is coming across the line. 55-second lap there with 8 minutes left to go. He had a 24-second lead here up on Graham. Graham over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start finish. Osborne right there with him as well. Derek Tarrant 1 lap back, mixed in with 2nd and 3rd.
8 minutes left.
Just over 7 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram, Graham Hill, Ezra Osborne, and Brian Gibbons for your top 4, with Robbie Dobby rounding out the field in the 5. Robert Chapman 6.4 seconds away from podium.
7 minutes left.
Still 7 minutes left to go. These guys now well within their final fuel window. Hey, Randy Thompson. Thank you for going out there and Marshall early. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just over 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
No, your wife may not be here. And we got Cody Ingram, our TQ holder right now, out in front with a 20-second lead up on the field.
Hey guys, this is Cody Ingram. I'm TQ for your event here at the Southern Nationals held in West Monroe, Louisiana. I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Hot Bodies, Jet Concepts, Mernon Modified Racing, Raceline Designs, TNR Fuel, Battlefield RC, ProTech, A-Main, DRC Graphics, Jamie Powell at On Point. Also a massive shout out to Ryan Mayfield for all the engine help this weekend. Really couldn't have done it without you. Big shout out to my wife for letting me come to this event, and I hope to see everybody in the main.
.440 left to go. Cody Ingram still out in front with a 19-second lead here up on the field. Graham Hill in the number 2 spot. Brian Gibbons in at number 3. What a run for Gibbons, man. From the B main, made it 26 minutes so far, only 4 minutes left to go. 16th on the starting grid, all the way to the number 3 spot. Having him a good main day.
4 minutes left.
.330 left to go. Cody Ingram, Graham Hill, Brian Gibbons, Izzer Osborne, Robert Chapman, your top 5. Robbie Darby now to the 6, Kyle Neary 7. Mike Batali in the 8, Chris Puller in the 9, Shane McCall in the 10. Derek Turan in the 11, Wade Moore in the 12. Damon Teal 13, Tyler Hovde in the 14. Brian Rode in the 15. Those of you that had trouble in this race now, Billy DeCory, Coulter, and Thomas Hinton, don't run off, because Graham Hill and Robbie Darby have to pit for their pro drivers. .240 left to go, .240 remaining. Oh, looks like an unfortunate break here with 2 minutes left to go for Mike Batale. Currently running in that number 8 spot.
Two minutes left.
Oh, careful, Colby, careful. Don't twist no ankle. 2 minutes left to go. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Robbie Chapman. Man, he has closed that gap now down to 0.4 of a second behind Robbie Darby for that number 5. Chapman in the TLR trying to make a pass here. I see one going for a big bounce. Cody Ingram right there in that mix as well. 1 lap up on him. There's Chapman in the TLR. Oh, another one upside down. Oh, I believe Chapman is going to take advantage. Chapman may be moving up into that number 5 and final podium spot. The coolest mullet in the building right now, up onto the podium.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 60 seconds remaining here for Cody Ingram. 22 seconds up on the field. Brian Gibbons working that number 2 spot.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Brian Gibbons up to the number 2 spot. Graham Hill into number 3. Osborne 4. Darby 5. Chapman 3.2 seconds away from transfer. Man, it's going to be a final lap battle here between Gibbons and Hill for that number 2 spot. Cody Ingram halfway through his lap already, racing back to the line.
Is Ryan Osborne done?
I think a little bit of a bobble there for Graham Hill. That should give it to Brian. Oh, man, I think Brian Gibbons may have just rolled upside down. I believe Graham Hill now closing up on his back bumpers. They come through the double-doubles. Graham Hill might be looking for that number 2 spot. Here they come in through the quad. Playing it safe. Double-double, single-single, 4. Oh, they get together in the corner.
Derek Tarrant done.
See if that's Hill and Gibbons. It looks like Hill may be moving up into that number 2 spot.
Done. Brian Gibbons.
Oh, no, Brian Gibbons comes across the line. It was lap traffic that Graham Hill was tied up with. So Graham Hill will finish up in that number 3 in final, or excuse me, in that number 3 position. That is a race, guys. Oh, still waiting on Chris Puller and Wade Moore. Got 2 still hot, 2 still hot. Guys, shut them down while we do our podium. Shut the cars down so we can do our podium. Track still hot. Waiting on Puller and Moore. Puller and Moore. Track still hot. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, shut them down while we do our podium. Race number 33
Quality
is in the books. Cody Ingram takes the win. Brian Gibbons in number 2. Graham Hill in the 3. Osborne in the 4. Darby in the 5. Go to podium, please, quickly.
Passion.
Pro Nitro Buggy. Gonna be coming up next, guys. Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down. So we can do our podium. Shut them down, please.
For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Seth Van Dalen.
Shut the cars down, please.
Ryan
Please shut
Hawk.
them down. Shut them down.
Spencer Heckert. Julian Oliveris.
Shut them off, guys. Shut them off, please. Shut them off. Shut them off.
Tyler Jones.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Joey Gordon.
We're looking
1 minute
for
to start
Darby,
the race.
Osborne, Hill, Gibbons,
Mayfield.
and
Jared
Ingram.
Shut them down, guys. Shut them down. Shut them down.
All right, let's get him up on the podium, guys. There's a step over there on the far left if you need it. You're gonna set your car just like that right there. Givens, where you at? Givens. Awards are behind you. All right, here comes Givens. Put your car down just like these guys right here, and the awards behind you.
Guys, shut the cars off, please. Shut them down, please. Thank you.
All right, it looks like we have everybody in place. Here we go. Top 5 fastest and intermediate nitro buggy here at the 2022 Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot, Robbie Darby. Taking that number 4 spot is Isra Osborne. Finishing in the number 3 spot, Graham Hill. In the number 2 spot is Brian Givens. And your top qualifier in 2022 Intermediate Nitro Buggy champion, Cody Ingram. Good job, guys. Hell of a weekend. Way to put it on the podium. Hey, Lance, take it away.
All right, congratulations to our winners. Pro Nitro Buggy race number 34 going to be coming up next. All right, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, please, from that last race. Marshals, come on out from that last race. Need my marshals out here, please, from that last race. Marshals, come on out from the last race. Marshals, come on out. Need Cody, Brian, Graham, Isra, Robbie, Robert, Kyle, Shane, Derek, Chris, Damon, Wade, Tyler, Brian, Mike, Billy, Cole, and Thomas.
We went really fast yesterday. We don't know how fast. We're sure it's going to go pretty far. All right, so we have third horse controlling the throttle and the steering. So when they come down on the asphalt, it's probably going to be harder. We'll see if, I know back in the day, Adam was able to make it out.
Come on, guys. Got to have marshals out here. Cody Ingram, where you at? Need you to marshal. I can't have everybody pit. I got to have marshals. Missing one marshal right in the middle, guys, right in front of pit lane. Missing one marshal. I got to have a marshal there. There's Cody. All right, guys, 5 minutes of warm-up. Turn them loose. Down the front straightaway, please. Come on, guys, down the front straightaway. Don't go backwards on the track. You get 5 minutes of warm-up.
Dakota Fent, Aaron Kaufman, Lee Setzer, Mason Fuller, Four minutes to the start of the race.
Here, your top qualifier for Nitro Buggy at the 2022 Southern Nats. I want to thank all my sponsors for all the support: TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Pro Performance RC, Spectrum, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Lunsford, and then everyone back home for all the support. My wife, my family, my parents, and everyone back home for all the support. I appreciate it.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you got 2 minutes and 30 seconds of warm-up left. Pro Nitro Buggy 30-minute A final going to be coming up here in just over 2 minutes. Dakota Finn taking the win in E-buggy. Ryan Mayfield taking the win in Nitro Truck. Both of them starting 1 and 2. Finn going to be starting in that all-important TQ position. We are now 2 minutes away from the start. Can Jackson Brunson pull off the win of his life, starting from that number 3 spot? Ryan Lutz with the resurgence in Kyosho finds himself in the number 4. Is the sleeper going to be Cole Ogden in the HB, starting from the 5? And probably his best start ever in Pro Nitro Buggy, it's going to be Joey Bourdon in the Techno. One of the greats, multi-time national champion, world champion, Jared Tebow starting in the 7th spot. The Lone Star from the Indiagama from Texas, Brandon Rose starting in the 8th. You've got Tyler Jones and Ever Threat starting in that number 9 spot. Spencer Heckert had a huge win last night in Q3. Starting in that number 10 spot, you got Mason Fuller in the number 11. He had great runs here last year. Ryan Pavitas. RC is literally in the young man's blood, starting in the number 12 spot. You've got Tanner Denny in the number 13. Along with his S-Works teammate Joe Bornhorst in the 14. Seth Van Dalen starting off in the field in that number 15 spot. And you've got your 3 bump ups. You've got the associated of Julian Ovaris in the 16. Aaron Kaufman piloting the TLR in the 17. And starting in that number 18 spot, it's going to be Lee Setzer. Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. It is time to do battle. No more laps, guys. Let's get them lined up, line them up, please. All right, guys, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, we got one to wave off, wave off, wave off. Yeah. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. We got two of them being worked on. 1 moment. Looks like Mayfield having a little bit of trouble. I see his car up on the rail. See Ogden making some final adjustments as well. Looks like he's ready to go. Looks like they got Mayfield ready to go as well. Okay. We'll get him fired up. All right. Looks like we are. Drew, we good to go, buddy? Okay. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Pro Nitro Buggy A main underway. 30 minutes to do battle here for these guys. Somebody's going home with the glory of being the 2022 Southern Nats Pro Buggy Champion. Dakota Finn leading the charge. Man, oh my goodness, all kinds of carnage there up at the top left-hand side of the track. Looks like Mayfield had a little bit of trouble. I believe that's going to be Cole Ogden. That's going to be moving up into that number 2 spot now. Trying to make out who that is in that number 3. Is that Bourdon moving up to the number 3? I believe it is. Here comes Dakota Finn coming down the front straightaway. Man, the bumps and the humps and the lumps are really getting more defined as they come down the front straightaway. No, that's Jared Tebow. Tebow from 7th on the starting grid up to the 3 spot. Good Marshall there from Thomas Hinton, sacrificing the body. Tyler Jones in at number 4. Ryan Mayfield in at number 5 spot. Brunson in the 6.
29 minutes
Dakota
left.
Finn opening up a gap here on the field after a little bit of trouble in the first few corners at the start. These guys trying to work their way back forward. Long side of the pipe there for Finn. He gathers it back up, coming down the front straightaway now. Cole Ogden right there in the number 2 spot, 2.4 seconds back. Jared Tebow all over the backside here of Ogden. You got Mayfield working the number 4 now as he beginning to battle his way back forward. It looks like Tebow has now made that pass up in the number 2 spot. Ogden in the number 3. Does Tebow have the speed in that Techno to run down Dakota Finn? Last time by the line, he was right at 3.3 seconds back. We'll see when they cross the line this time. Gap looks to be right at about 3 seconds once again. Tebow playing it very safe in the double single as he comes in through the washboard. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Race gap 3.6 seconds. Dakota Finn maintaining his lead. Cole Ogden right there in the number 3. Mayfield 4. Brunson in the 5. Tyler Jones in the 6. Seth Van Dalen from 15th on the starting grid up to the number 7 spot. Spencer Heckert working the number 8. Mason Fuller in the 9. Tanner Denny in the 10. Brandon Rose in the 11. Aaron Kaufman in the 12. Pavitas working the 13. Lutz 14. Joey Bourdon in the 15. Joe Bornhorst in the 16. Lee Setzer 17. And Julian in the number 18 spot. A bit of problems there for Ogden. Going to lose a couple of positions. Ryan Mayfield now close in on the backside of Jared Tebow. Jackson Brunson right there with him as well. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Man, what a great battle between them. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go here in Pro Nitro Buggy A main. Long way still to go. Dakota Finn, though, out in front. Here comes Finn over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, we got one that's lost a wing. Finn coming across that start-finish line. Jared Tebow coming down the front straightaway with Ryan Mayfield right there in tow. A little bit of a long lap here for Jackson Brunson. There he is coming across the line now. He's got Cole Ogden right there in his tracks. Good battle in the back of the pack between Bornhorst, Pavitas, Kaufman, and Lutz. Here comes Dakota Finn over here on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway he goes, but that battle's still really good between Tebow and Mayfield. Mayfield with the jump pass. Oh, he's going to try to carry too much speed in through the washboard, and he falls back down to the 3 spot. Bicycles it in the corner. I'm not sure if that was Tebow or Mayfield. I think that might have been Tebow. Looks like Mayfield may have made that pass. Tebow right there behind him. Oh, coming up short on the jump. Tebow now back to the inside through the double-double. Battle for the 2. Oh, Tebow on the wrong side of the pipe. He gathers it back up. Still holding on to that number 3. Jackson Brunson in the number 5 spot. Seth Van Dalen on the march. Brunson right there side by side with Van Dalen. They almost get together. Van Dalen holding on to that number 4 spot as they come on to the front straightaway. Van Dalen is on the move from 15th on the starting grid now up to that number 4 spot. Oh, Tyler Jones with a roll down. Jennifer going to go over there and grab him real quick. Good marshal from Jennifer. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go.
25 minutes left.
Dakota Finn out in front. Ryan Mayfield in that number 2 spot. Jared Tebow in that number 3. Seth Van Dalen in the 4. Jackson Brunson in the 5. Mason Fuller in the 6. Tyler Jones 7. Cole Ogden in the 8. Brandon Rose in 9. Tanner Denny in the 10. Ryan Lutz in the 11. Spencer Heckert in the 12. Bo Bornhorst in the 13. Aaron Kaufman 14. Bordon in the 15. Pavitas in the 16. Julian in the 17. Six minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn coming across the line right now with a 12-second lead here up on Mayfield. Jared Tebow in that number 3 spot. Seth Van Dalen currently 2.1 seconds back in the number 3 or 4. Mason Fuller now battles his way up to the number 5 spot. Tyler Jones working the 6. Brunson falls down to the 7. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Van Dalen. Going to lose a couple of positions. That's going to put Jones now up to the 5. Mason Fuller in that 4. Jared Tebow still holding on to the 3. Boy, the Techno boys have really put it together here for the A-Main Pro Nitro Buggy. They all started in the bottom half of the field and find themselves in the top half right now. We are 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go. It is the TLR of Dakota Finn out in front. Right now, 13 seconds up on the field. Almost in another time zone here. Here comes Mayfield across, Jared Tebow, Tyler Jones, and Mason Fuller very close together, left-hand side of the track. Oh, one going for a big tumble there. Dakota Finn coming down the front straightaway. Ryan Mayfield last time by the line, 14 seconds back at the race lead. Tebow right now working the number 3 spot. Mayfield having a little bit of trouble catching a rut. Still going to hold on to the number 2. He's got a clean track in front of him and behind him. Battle for the number 3. Hot and heavy as it goes down the front straightaway between Jared Tebow and Mason Fuller. Fuller keeping the pressure on Tebow. Oh, looks like Tebow had a little bit of trouble. Oh, no, he looks like he came into pit. 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. We got fuel stops right now underway. I see Spencer Heckert being called into the pits. Looks like Brunson coming in the pit. Oh, sorry. Eight minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Finn out in front. Long lap here for Mayfield, waiting to come back to the line. Jared Tebow now up to the 3. Mason Fuller working at number 2. Very long lap here for Mayfield. Did he have an issue and I miss it? So Mason Fuller in that number 2 spot. Jared Tebow in the 3. Van Dalen 4. Tyler Jones in the number 5 spot. Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen, Tyler Jones.
21 minutes left.
There's Dakota Finn coming across the line. Down the front straightaway he goes. Well out in front. A good battle, though, between Fuller and Tebow. Seth Van Dalen working the 4. Ryan Lutz on the move. Man, he was all the way down in the number 10, 11 spot at the start of the race. Here he comes to the number 5 now. Tebow all over the backside of Fuller as they come down the front straightaway. Jared Tebow right there with Mason Fuller. Fuller running that yellow and orange. Tebow right behind him in the red, white, and blue colors. Actually, blue, white, and red. Blue, red, white. Mason Fuller trying to pull away a little bit here from Tebow. Seth Van Dalen working the number 4 spot, currently 6.8 seconds back, but Van Dalen just ran his fast lap of the race at a 38.6. You're 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go, 20 minutes remaining here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Race number 35 currently on the track. Race number 34 on the track. Race 35 coming up next. $11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen, and Ryan Lutz still your top 5. A little bit of a long lap there for Van Dalen. He had a 4.2 second lead here up on Lutz. Now 3.7 seconds up on Lutz. A bit of a long lap here for Finn. There he is coming across the line with a 40-second lap. Mason still, though, 20 seconds back. He and Tebow are still doing battle. Dakota Finn, that customary orange and blue paint scheme, that TLR on the J Concepts tires right now out in front. Tyler Jones now closing within 1.4 seconds of Ryan Lutz for that number 5. Brandon Rose beginning to battle his way back to the front, currently holding on to that number 7 spot. Spencer Heckert in the 8, Joy Bernard in the 9, and Cole Ogden in the 10. Pavitas working the 11. Bornhorst in the 12, Brunson 13. You have 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go.
18 minutes left.
You got 12:20 down, 17:40 left to go. Another round of fuel stops coming up here in a few minutes. Our race leaders on our top 5 right now have kind of spread themselves out a little bit. You got Dakota Finn out in front, Mason Fuller in that number 2 spot, Jared Tebow in the number 3, Seth Van Dalen in the 4, Tyler Jones in the 5.
Minutes left.
13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn still with an 18-second lead here up on the field. All right, you're 13:30 down, 16:30 remaining. 13:30 down, 16:30 remaining. There's your race leader coming down the front straightaway, working the left-hand side of the track, heading towards the switchbacks. Mason Fuller solidly in that number 2 spot. Jared Tebow in the 3, Van Dalen 4, Tyler Jones in the 5. Spencer Heckert works his way all the way up to the 6th spot now. Heckert wanted to put that S-Works on the podium. Ryan Lutz right now running in the number 7 spot in the Kyosho. Brandon Rose in the Agama in the 8. Ryan Pavitas in the 9. Born Horse in the 10. Heckert right now 3.2 seconds behind Tyler Jones for that podium. Jones currently running 8.8 seconds back of Van Dalen. Van Dalen 8 seconds back of Tebow. Tebow currently 9 seconds back of Fuller. And Dakota Finn with a 20-second lead up on the field.
Minutes left.
$15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, top 3. Van Dalen in the number 4. A little bit of a long lap here for Van Dalen, waiting to come back to the line. There he is. Spencer Heckert working to number 5. Now Ryan Lutz to the number 5. Spencer Heckert in the 6. Pavitas in the 7. Rose in the 8. Now Joe Born Horse to the 7. Oh, we got a pair of S-Works buggies now moving their way forward here on the leaderboard. Heckert in the 6. Born Horse 7. They've been in the bottom half of the pack here for the first half of this race, but now they are moving forward. Brandon Rose in the Lone Agama right now running in that number 8 spot. Spencer Heckert coming across the line, currently 3.9 seconds behind Ryan Lutz for the number 5. Just over 13 minutes remaining. These guys got one more fuel stop to go. Finn, Fuller, Tebow, Van Dalen, Lutz, your top 5. Battle in the back of the pack between the 7, 8, 9, and 10 spot. Right in the middle section of the track here. They come in through the quad. That battle is very tight. Born Horse right now leading that. Nope, take that. Oh, he's trying to get past one. Got into the side of him here. I believe that's Ryan Pavitas there just in front of him. Oh, man, Pavitas' body now going to come loose and up into the air. Man, that thing is going to be a handful to drive. Pavitas tied around the corner. Born Horse all over his back bumper as they go through the leap of faith. Man, you can see that body just slowing that buggy down as he tries to make jumps now. That thing is going to be terrible. With 12 minutes left to go. Joe Born Horse now moves up into that number 7 spot. Spencer Heckert still working the 6. There's Lutz coming across the line right now in the number 5. That gap maintaining the same right at 22 seconds between Finn and Fuller. Race number 35 coming up next. Sportsman E-buggy. A-main number 3 coming up next. Less than 12 minutes remaining now. Mason Fuller. 6.7 seconds up on Jared Tebow for that number 2 and 3 spot. Van Dalen 13 seconds back behind his Techno teammate in the 3. Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho. 2.6 seconds away from the 4. Spencer Heckert right now 3.8 seconds away from podium.
11 minutes left.
19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Getting ready to hit the bottom third of this race. Got 10:30 left to go, 10:30 remaining. Dakota Finn right now out in front. Got a 28-second lead here up on Mason Fuller. Jared Tebow in that number 3 spot. Closest battle on the track right now is Jackson Brunson, Ryan Piedras for that 8 and 9.
Minutes left.
10 minutes left to go, guys. 10 minutes remaining. Joe Bornhorst in at number 7 spot. He and Ryan Pavitas are still doing battle in the 8. Dakota Finn well out in front. Man, that car looks good. Watching it on a different angle here on the video screen as he comes in through the whoop section down the front straightaway.
Nine minutes left. Minutes left.
22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz. Your top 5. Spencer Heckert now 1.6 seconds back of Lutz for the 5. .730 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Seen Heckert coming out of the pits. I got Bornhorst in the pits right now. Katie Roxbury quick on the fuel gun. Her and Tyler Hooks. Looks like Cole Ogden being called in.
7 minutes left.
23 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Final fuel stop here for these guys. No close battles up front right now. Oh, take it back, as I say that. Ryan Lutz now 1.7 seconds back of Seth Van Dalen for the 4. Just over 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
Seth Van Dalen and Ryan Lutz 4 and 5 right now, very close together, 1.8 seconds separating them. Bornhorst still holding on to that number 7. You got Spencer Heckert working that number 6. Spencer Heckert right now 5.4 seconds away from the 5.
5 minutes left.
Seth Van Dalen in the number 4 spot, 10.7 seconds back. And Aaron Kaufman, unfortunately, coming down off the driver's stand here with 4.5 minutes left to go. So the gap down to 19 seconds for Dakota Finney, just out there on a Sunday evening drive with 4 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller, 16 seconds up on Jared Tebow. Seth Van Dalen in that number 4 spot. Ryan Lutz in the number 5. .345 left to go. Bornhorst, Ogden, and Rose, they're going after that 7, 8, and 9 spot with 3:30 remaining.
Left.
.245 left to go. Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen. Van Dalen now feeling a little bit of pressure from Ryan Lutz. Take that back. Spencer Heckert now up to the number 5 spot. Ryan Lutz in that number 6. Lutz outside of podium finish right now. Spencer Heckert in the number 5. That S-Works finding himself a podium right now with 2:30 left to go. 2:20 remaining. Comes Tebow onto the front straightaway, looking for Seth Van Dalen. He's working the right-hand side of the track here. He comes in through the humps and bumps and the lumps. Down the front straightaway. There's Spencer Heckert, Ryan Lutz there directly behind him. Oh, Lutz. Oh, nope, I thought it was Lutz rolling upside down, but it wasn't somebody else. That one lost her body out there, and I think it's Ryan Pavitas that finally came off. Ryan Lutz right now 1.7 seconds away from podium in that 5 spot. Spencer Heckert running the wheels off of that S-Works right now in the number 5. We got 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Dakota Finn out in front. Mason Fuller in that number 2 spot. Jared Tebow in the number 3. Down the front straightaway for Spencer Heckert. Here comes Ryan Lutz, 1.8 seconds back. Left-hand side of the track. That's our highest and closest battle right now between Heckert and Lutz. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Through the drop down, Spencer Heckert, that car looking really good. 1 minute left to go. Triple single for both of them as they come through the quad. Lutz trying to close in on him. 58 seconds remaining. Dakota Finn in another zip code right now. He's checked out. But the battle for the 5 and final podium position coming down the front straightaway. Ryan Lutz into Kyosho trying to close in on the S-Works of Spencer Heckert. Heckert going through the leap of faith. 35 seconds left to go. They might squeeze in one more lap here. It's going to be very close.
Seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire here. Brian Lutz now 2.2 seconds behind Spencer Heckert. Heckert might catch a little bit of lap traffic here on this lap. Going through the leap of faith for the final time. Here comes Mason Fuller. He's going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Heckert through the double-double.
Tyler Jones done.
Lutz trying to close in on him. Oh, we got one upside down in the corner. They got lap traffic they're fixing to have to deal with. Battle for that 5 spot. Might tighten up a little bit here. Going on the top left-hand or right-hand side of the track through the Triple Mountain. Just one more corner to go here for Spencer Heckert, and he will hold on for the number 5 spot. Seth Van Dalen going to come home in the 4. Jared Tebow in the 3 spot. Mason Fuller in the 2. And Dakota Finn, your 2022 Pro Nitro Buggy Champion. All right, I need my top 5 over the podium real quick, please. Top 5 to podium. Danny, we're going to do interview.
Here, your top qualifier for Nitro Buggy at the 2022 Southern Nats. I want to thank all my sponsors for all the support. TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Pro Performance RC, Spectrum, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Lunsford, and then everyone back home for all the support. My wife, my family, my parents, and everyone back home for all the support. I appreciate it.
Van Dalen.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it looks like we've got him in place here. Here we go, top 5 fastest at the 2022 Southern Nationals is Pro Nitro Buggy taking the number 5 spot, Spencer Heckert. In the number 4 spot, Seth Van Dalen. Taking the number 3 spot, Jared Tebow. In the number 2 spot is Mason Fuller. And your top qualifier in 2022 Southern Nats Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Dakota Fend. Woo! Heck of a race, guys. Good job. Hey, Dakota, I'm going to slide in here and get a word with you, man. Woo, 30 minutes. You had an incredible start. Mayfield wadded it up over the step down there, and you just checked out, dude. Pretty much wire to wire, no issues, kind of on cruise control. How does it feel?
Yeah, man, I had a great start, like you said. Just was able to kind of do my own thing, get into a groove nice and easy and not have to push too hard. And people were just making mistakes. The track was super, super tough. It got really dusty the last 7 minutes after the pit stop, and it was just trying to hang on at that point. So people were doing donuts, spinning out, and a lot of mistakes. But up until that point, car was awesome. Went with the A2 detox just because you guys were blowing the track off and the grips been coming up a lot. And they carried really great corner speed out there, and I was able to just stay tight and try to avoid all the holes.
Yeah, great run, dude. Wire to wire again. Pretty much a flawless drive. Dakota Fend, your 2022 Southern Nats Pro Nitro Buggy Champion. Good job. Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there from the from race number 34, 35. I'll get it right here in a minute. 34. Y'all saying hey on the camera? People watching at home? Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Need Finn, Fuller, Tebow, Van Dalen, Heckert, Lutz, Ogden, Bornhorst, Rose, Brunson, Pavitas, Jones, Bourdon, Denny, Kaufman, Mayfield, Olveris, and Setzer. Got right 1 hour left to go, guys. 1 hour remaining. We will do all of our electric podiums after race number 39. We'll do them all at one time. Come on, guys, let's go out. I'm missing a lot of marshals in the back. A lot of marshals. Need Finn, Fuller, Tebow, Van Dalen, Heckert, Lutz, Ogden, Bornhorst, Rose, Brunson, Pavitas, Jones, Bourdon, Denny, Kaufman, Mayfield, Olveris, and Setzer. Missing a lot of marshals here. A lot of marshals. Come on, fellas. Please, let's get this thing finished. Pro drivers. Rose coming out. It's like Graham's coming out for Tebow. Guys, I'm still missing several marshals. I need Ogden. I don't see Bornhorst out here. Are you out there for Joe? Or Cole? Who you out there for? Okay, thank you. Cole, if you can come out, Marshall, Mayfield, Julian, Lee. I need a marshal on the left-hand side. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. One lap, come around, line them up.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
On the 4, Keith on the 5, Ben Hardy on the 6, Don Hovde on the 7, Jim Foster on the 8, Tyler Wiggins on the 9, Rachel Butcher on the 10, Nicholas Doring on the 11, Oscar on the 12, Michael on the 13, Paul Rodman 14, Justin Phelps 15, Blake Baker 16, Evan Santa Marita 17, Taylor Janda on the 18. Racers ready, Marshall's ready, Sportsman E-buggy A-main number 3 on the tone here in less than 5. Here we are underway, A3. We're right at 1 hour to the finish, guys. We will do all the podium pictures after, for electric after this race. After race 39.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
All right. We are now 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Ben Hardy out in front. I think Ben Hardy took the win, if I remember correctly, in A1. Take a quick peek here. Yes, he did. Finds himself leading away. Evan Santa Maria from 17th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 2. Charles Henson now to the race lead. Hardy in the number 2 spot. Evan Santa Maria in the number 3. Clint Bartholomew in the 4. Tyler Wiggins in the 5. Keith in the 6. Brad Langley in the 8. Ryan Burchett in the 7 now. Brad Langley in the 8.
Hey guys, Clint Bartholomew here at the 2022 Southern Nationals Sportsman Electric Buggy TQ. I'd like to thank Hot Works, River Valley Enterprises, and Uncle Shu at GS Hobby for all the help. Appreciate it.
4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Charles Henson right now with a 2.7 second lead here up on Evan Santa Maria. Santa Maria 4.6 seconds, or 4.4 seconds up on Bartholomew. Ben Hardy in the number 4 spot, 1.5 seconds back at the 3. Tyler Wiggins in the number 5 spot, 3.4 seconds of the 4. Close battle right now between Bartholomew and Hardy. I think Charles took the win in A2, if I remember correctly. Yes, he did. He finds himself out in front right now.
Left.
But Evan Santa Maria 6.6 seconds back, still with 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. .430 left to go. 3:30 left to go. 4:30 down. Getting late in the day here. Race number 35 on the track. Race 36 coming up next. With just over 3 minutes left to go. New race leader, Evan Santa Maria, out in front.
3 minutes left.
Ben Hardy right now 2.3 seconds behind Henson. May come down to a tiebreaker here. If Henson can hold on to that number 2 spot. .230 left to go. A little bit of a long lap there for Evan Santa Maria. It's going to allow Charles Henson to close up right on his back bumper. 1/10 of a second back, working the left-hand side of the track. Evan Santa Maria. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. They're trying to get it worked out.
Two minutes left.
You got 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Evan Santa Maria, Charles Henson in that number 1 and 2 spot. Tyler Wiggins in the number 3. Ben Hardy in the 4. Clint Bartholomew in the 5. Keith Burkett in the number 6 spot. Henson now takes over the race lead. 1.1 seconds up on Evan Santa Maria. Minute 15 remaining.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Long lap here for Henson. Long lap also for Santa Maria. Now 2.4 seconds back of the race lead. That's going to allow Tyler Wiggins to close up on him. Wiggins now 4/10 of a second behind the 2.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
You got 10 seconds left to go here. Charles Henson looks like he can squeeze in one more lap. So will Evan Santa Maria. Santa Maria now right there on his back bumper, left-hand side of the track. Battle for the top spot. Here they come up to the leap of faith. They got lap traffic there just in front of them. Santa Maria looking for a way around at the drop down to the inside. Oh, they got one upside down there just in front of him. Oh, going for a tumble there, I believe, for Henson. That's going to allow Santa Maria now to move out the race lead.
Taylor Janda done.
Henson losing a couple of positions. It looks like Wiggins going to move up into number 2 spot. Evan Santa Maria out in front, working the back triple. Here he comes in through the washboard. Got a clean track in front of him. Evan Santa Maria going to take the win here in A3. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker.
Charles Henson done.
Henson finishes up in at number 2.
Don Hope done.
Wiggins in at number 3, Bartholomew 4, and Butcher in at 5. 1 second here, guys. I'm going to tell you your top 5 overall.
The race is completed.
1 sec here, guys. Get it pulled up. Race number 36 going to be coming up next. All right, your top 5 overall. Clint Bartholomew, you're going to finish up in that number 5 spot. Tyler Wiggins, you're going to finish up in the 4. Brad Langley in the number 3. Ben going to come home in the number 2. And Charles Henson going to take the race win. Evan Santa Maria will come up just a 1 spot short in the 6. So Charles Henson taking the win here in Sportsman e-buggy. Again, guys, we would do all of our podium picks for all of our electric classes at the completion of race 39. Let's get all our turn marshals out there quickly, please. Race number 36. Staged and ready to go. Just missing a couple of marshals, couple of spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose. E-truggy, or excuse me, e-buggy. Intermediate, A3.
Kyle Neary. David Deal. Matthew Kyle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. DeMarco Pendarvis. Right.
One lap, guys, come around and line them up. I need Thomas Hinton on the number 1, Cody Ingram on the number 2, Matthew Powell on the number 3, Peyton Puckett on the 4, Smiley Hen on the number 5, Robert Chapman on the 6, Josh Gibson 7, Kyle Neary on the 8, Cole Chura on the 9, Ezra Osborne on the 10, David Deal on the 11, Sean Harding on the 12, Avery 13, William Abels 14, Tyler Hovde 15, DeMarco Pendarvis 16, Brian Rhodes 17, and Creed Nally 18. No check from Peyton Puckett or Josh Gibson. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. There we go. We are off and running. Race number 36 now underway. Race 37 need to move into staging. Hang in there, Danny. 4 more races to go, buddy. 4 more to go. I know them legs have got to be numb. Thomas Hinton right now out in front, leading on lap number 1. Cody Ingram in the number 2 spot. Robert Chapman in the number 3. Chura 4. Osborne in the 5. Smiley Hen in the 6. Avery 7. Hovde into the 8. Rode in the 9. Matthew Powell in the 10. Kyle Neary in the 11. Sean Harding in the 12. DeMarco Pendarvis 13.
7 minutes left.
Oh, we got one losing a body out there. That's Creed Nally in the 15. 1 minute down. 7 minutes left to go. We got Thomas Hinton working the top right-hand side of the track. He is your TQ holder after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. There he comes down the front straightaway right now in that P1 position.
Hi, I'm Thomas Hinton, your 2022 Intermediate e-buggy top qualifier. I'd like to thank a special thank you to Techno, aka Beach RC, RC Body Armor, J&T Bearing, Tekin, and see who else is on. Boom RC. I'd like to thank my dad for letting me come out here. Really
losing a bunch of positions here. Got several upside down. Terra Marshall coming over there to get him. Oh, man, carnage. Carnage at the drop down.
6
Trying to
minutes
get it
left.
straightened out. You're 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Going up to the top of the hill. I think that might be Hovde out in front. Nope, that one's going to roll upside down. Uh-oh. So, oh, man, looks like an unfortunate break for Thomas Hinton as he pulls it into the pits. New race leader. It's going to be Ezra Osborne. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Cody Ingram right there in that number 2 spot. Robert Chapman in the number 3. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Osborne, Ingram, Chapman, Hen, Powell, and Rode. Your top 6, followed by Hovde in the 7, Chura in the 8, then Darvis in the 9, Avery in the 10.
5 minutes left.
.430 left to go. Cody Ingram, Robert Chapman, Smiley Hen, 1, 2, and 3. Matthew Powell in the 4. Oh, man, we got an unfortunate break there. Cody Ingram losing a left rear wheel. Nope, that's not Ingram, that's somebody else.
4 minutes left.
Man, Tyler, you've had a rough day, buddy. You've had a rough weekend. .345 left to go. Cody Ingram out in front. Got a 3.3 second lead here up on Robert Chapman, who's in that number 2 spot. Chapman, without a doubt, the coolest mullet in the building. Oh, that was Ingram that had a break. If I had hair, I'd grow a mullet like that. I actually did grow a mullet like that when I did have hair. Out the hair on my back. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Robert Chapman, Smiley Hen, Avery right now 1, 2, and 3. So Thomas Hinton took the win in A1.
3 minutes left.
And Cole Chura took it in A1. Man, it's going to be Trying to look to see who's going to be the spoiler in this one. As the running order has changed up drastically from A1, A2 to A3. This one's all over the place. Can't even call this one. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Robert Chapman, Smiley Hen, right now separated by 1.8 seconds. Smiley now up into the race lead. It is the shoes that makes him go so fast. I've had no problem picking him out this weekend. Avery working the number 2 spot. Chapman falls down to the number 3. Smiley Hen. Paint by Smiley. Out in front. If you're looking for any paint work done, you can check him out on the old Facebooks. .90 seconds left to go. Race number 37, Pro E-buggy coming up next.
So right now, Brian Smiley Hen leading the way with right at 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
He's got a 4.3 second lead up on Avery now. Chapman down to the 3, Chura in the 4, William Abel's your top 5. Oh, Marshall at the quad. I'm so done saying that.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Just under 30 seconds to go. Closest battle on the track's going to be for that number 3 spot between Chura and Abels. See if we can find them on the track. That's them going through the double-double now. Oh, we got one upside down in the
15
gap.
seconds left.
As the clock expires, finish the lap you're on. See how it's going to shake down.
Cole Chura done.
Cole Chura going to hold on to the 3. Matthew Pyle
William
to the
Abel's
4.
done.
William Abel's in the 5.
Robert Chapman done.
Chapman in the 6.
Brian Rode done.
Brian Rode in the 7.
Sean Harding done.
Homeless Jesus in the 8.
Isaiah Osborne done.
Isaiah coming home in the 9. Let everyone finish the lap.
DeMarco Pendarvis done.
DeMarco in the 10. Kyle Neary in the 11. And Avery going to take the win on the last lap by 0.03 of a second over Brian Smiley Hen. Wow, right at the line. So let's do some calculations here. Let's see who the top 5 overall is. All right, so the top 5 in 5th place, William Abels in the number 4 spot, Izzy Osborne in the number 3 spot. Your top qualifier, Thomas Hinton in the number 2 spot, Cole Chura, and your number 1 winner, intermediate E-buggy for the 2022 Southern Nationals, Avery W.
Ryan Mayfield. Jackson Brunson.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. It's the pros time. Hold them in staging, guys. Let's get some marshals out there for you guys. Hang tight. Intermediate E-buggy, come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Even if you broke, guys, still need you to come out and marshal one more time. Race 37 of 39 about to get on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Pavides.
All right, guys, 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap. So this is A3. This is all or nothing. So A1 went to Coda. A2 went to Dakota, so Dakota's pretty much wrapped it up. Still waiting on a check from Jermaine Robinson. Straightaway's closed, guys. 1 lap. Straightaway is closed. Just 1 lap. Yeah, so it looks like Coda, it's going to sit this out. So Ogden on the 2, Mayfield on the 3, Brunson on the 4, Rose on the 5, Bornhorst on the 6, Pavitas on the 7, Hooks on the 8, Wynn on the 9, Van Dalen 10, Tebow 11, Fuller 12, Lutz 13, Heckert 14, Jones 15, Borden 16, Caden Fuller 17, and Jermaine Robinson on the 18. All right, looks like marshal spots are covered. Let Ryan get in position. Right, number 10 is, okay, I see. All right, guys, A3, Pro E-buggy. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Here we go, A number 3, Pro E-buggy. Dakota Fenn has already taken the win. So let's see who's going to get number 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the Facebook class. Oh, we got a carnage in turn 3. Bornhorst going to get the worst of it. More carnage up in the top left. So it looks like breakaway. Let's see who is out front. That is the people's champ, Cole Ogden. Out front for lap number 1 in the HB. Down the straightaway he comes. Woohoo! Wheelie down. Brandon Rose to the 2. Brunson in the 3. Win in the 4. Van Dalen top 5. So Cole trying to break away from the rest of the pack as there is a gang of cars in his rearview mirror. Brandon Rose in the Agama running in that number 2 spot. Van Dalen and Brunson 3 and 4. Then it's Heckert, Wynn, Pavitas, Mason Fuller, Caden Fuller, Jared Tebow, Tyler Hooks, Ryan Mayfield, Joe Bornhorst, Joey Borden, Ryan Lutz, and Jermaine Robinson. So it looks like Ogden's lead has shrunk as the pack has caught back up to him. Single file up and over the leap of faith. Brandon Rose trying to put the pressure on him. Up and over the front double they go. Rose trying to find a way around. Oh, going to cut it too far the inside. Going to end up in the infield. That's going to allow Jadson Brunson now to move up in the number 2 spot. Rose in the 3. Then it's Mason Fuller, Phelan Wynn in that number 5 spot. Coming through the rumble strip. Brunson to the inside, going to make the pass on Ogden. Brunson now into the race lead. Going into turn 3 that is somewhat holy. Up and over the leap of faith. Gap jump in the top left. Into the middle double they go. 1, 2, and 3. HB leading HB and Agama. Rose playing it safe, going to triple single out. Ogden putting all kinds of pressure on the back of Jackson. Up and over the back triple they go through the washboard section. Down the front straightaway they go. Looks like Rose with some issues as Mason Fuller now moves into the number 3 spot. Ogden making the pass back on Jackson. Oh, Jackson going to get it wrong on the front double. Mason Fuller now moves up into the number 2. Both of them quadding, going over the V double now. As Mason now chases down his HB teammate of Cole Ogden. HB running 1, 2, and 3 right now. Seth Van Dalen in the Techno in the 4. Oh, going to catch the pipe in the washboard. That's going to move Ryan Pavitas to the 4. Tebow now into the top 5. So Ogden now trying to stretch it back out. Got Mason Fuller, Jackson Brunson 2 and 3. Ryan Pavitas, Seth Van Dalen 4 and 5. Then it's Rose, Bornhorst, Tebow, Wynn, Hooks, Mayfield, Caden Fuller, Lutz.
4 minutes left.
We are 4 down, 4 to go. Drivers halfway. Oh, hard tumble washboard section. Look out, guys. Full send. Cole Ogden stretching it out, coming over the V double now. Mason Fuller not too terribly far behind. 3 seconds last time by the line. Seth Van Dalen up into the 3. Bornhorst to the 4. Brunson in the 5. Tebow in the 6. Leader down the straightaway. Looks like unfortunate break for Ryan Pavitas. Ogden trying to put it on cruise control, doing a little Tony Hawk on the inside of that pipe of the quad. Through the center straight they go. Mason Fuller still keeping tabs. 3.4 last time by the line. We're going to have Tyler Jones in between them. So right now, right at 2:30 to go, it is Ogden out front, Mason Fuller in the 2, Van Dalen 3, Bornhorst 4, Brunson top 5. Good battle right there between Brunson and Tebow for number 5 spot going into turn number 3. Bornhorst not too terribly far in front of him in the 4. You got Mayfield in the 7, Caden Fuller in the 8, Phelon Wing into the 9, Brandon Rose in the 10, Ryan Lutz in the 11, Tyler Hooks 12, Borden 13, Robinson 14, or Borden 13, Robinson 14, and Jones in the 15. Tight battle for the lead now. It's tightening back up. Going into turn number 2.
2 minutes
Fuller
left.
trying to find a way on the inside. Ogden making that car 10 feet wide, closing every door that he can. Into the double-double they go. Up and over the front double into the quad. Both of them going full send. Ogden going to cut it short. Going to have to be Marshall. Mason Fuller now going to take over the race lead. Going into the center straightaway. Up and over the back triple. Oh, Mason going to cut it short. He's going to be fine. Down the straightaway they go. Half a second in between them. Just over 1 minute to go in this 8-minute A3 of Pro E-Buggy. 40 plus E-Buggy, you are up next. 40 plus E-Buggy, A3, race number 38, you are up next. 1 minute to go, drivers. Your leaders up and over the back triple into the washboard section. Ogden hugging the pipe, trying to make up some ground. Going down the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Into turn 2 they go. Around the holy turn 3. Over the leap of faith onto the back gap jump. Oh, Ogden going to catch the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled.
30 seconds left.
Ogden starting to be a little conservative. Going double-double right there. Oh, Fuller's going to get on the inside of the pipe in the infield. Marshall's it himself. Ogden's going to close the gap back up. Up and over the back triple they go. Fuller to the outside. Ogden to the inside. Ogden now back to the race lead. With 5 seconds to go, they're going to get one more lap to duke it out. Into turn 2 they go. Ogden to the inside, holding the line. Fuller giving it everything he's got to try and find a way around. Finish the lap you're on, drivers.
Seth Van Dalen done.
Into the double-double they go.
Caden Fuller
Ogden
done.
landing sideways.
Jackson Brunson
skirting
done.
around the turn.
Jared Tebow done.
Into the quad
Fine
section they
Longman
go. Ogden going to play
Jones
concern.
done.
Oh, Mason's going to get sideways. Ogden's going to get it wrong too. They're both going to check up. Mason
Tyler
does the
Hooks
right
done.
thing. Very good sportsmanship between
Joey
the two
Gordon
HB
done.
teammates. Up and over the back
Ryan
triple they go.
Lutz done.
Mason's going to send it into the
Brandon
washboard
Rose
section.
done.
How's it going to go? Ogden's going to hold on to it. Ogden's going to take the win in
Cole
A
Ogden
number
done.
3.
All drivers
Mason
are finished.
Fuller in the 2.
Mason
Joe
Fuller done.
Bornhorst going to finish 3rd. Ryan Mayfield 4th. And Seth Van Dalen top 5 for A3.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, let's get some points calculations going. Let's see who the top 5 is in Pro E-Buggy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so the official top 5 for Pro E-Buggy in the 5th spot will be Ryan Mayfield. In the number 4 spot, Cole Ogden. In the number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 2 spot, Joe Bornhorst. And your winner and champion, Dakota Fend. All right, guys, put your...
Dakota Fenn here, your Pro E-buggy TQ at the 2022 Southern Nationals. I want to thank all my sponsors for all the support. TLR, Trinity, J Concepts, Pro Performance RC, Spectrum, Horizon Hobby, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Beats RC, Lunsford, and then everyone back home for all the support, my wife and parents.
Race 39.
45
Marshals
seconds
quickly,
to the
come
start
on
of
out,
the
please.
race.
40 plus E-buggy A main number 3 coming up next. Drew Spurgeon already wrapped it up in A1 and A2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Let's get this thing finished up. We done right at 8:40. Missing a few marshals. Ogden, Fuller, Bornhorst, Mayfield, Van Dalen, Fuller, Brunson, Tebow,
15
Wynn,
seconds to the start of the race.
Hooks, Bourdon, Lutz, Rose, Jones, Robinson, Pavitas, Seckert, and Finn.
Less than 5.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please, quickly. I see you. Hey, Joe, will you get in position for me? Joe? Joe and Cole? Guys, I got an empty cone right here.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen. So it would seem.
Bernard Jr.
Van Dalen, where you at, buddy? I need you to marshal. Seth Van Dalen, I need you to marshal top right. It's like Jared's going to come out and grab it. Thank you, Jared. All right, guys, line them up. David Deal on the number 2, John Bernard on number 3, Aaron Royston on the 4, Randy Inger on the 5, Trey Clark on the 6, Shane McCall 7, Mike Hankey on the 8, Mark McPherson 9, Mike Vitale in the number 10. You got Chris Puller in that number 11 spot, Edwin Ortiz 12, Tim Cave 13, Jason Wastefall 14, Michael Harrington 15, Randy in the 16, John King 17, Stephen Chin 18. If you want to help out Brandon Rose, sure. Brandon's in a busy spot. Don't you bust your butt. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Tyler, if you want to go up to the top of the hill over there behind Caden. Come on around, buddy. Cut the pipe for me. Thank you. Grab your spot. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. 40 plus E-buggy A main number 3 underway. Drew Spurgeon already wrapped up in A1, A2. So it's a battle for that number 2 spot. One more race to go after this one, guys. Should be done right at that 9:40 mark, maybe just a hair after. David Deal out in front. John Bernard in that number 2 spot. John's already got a second place finish in A1. I think David took A3, A2. Look back here real quick.
7 minutes left.
No, John took second overall also in A2. So second place is wrapped up as well. Well, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry. David could take the win here. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. David Deal out in front. John Bernard in at number 2 spot. 4 seconds back. Chris Puller in at number 3.
Six minutes left.
You got just over 5 minutes left to go. David Deal, John Bernard right now running 1 and 2. Randy Laythorpe in that number 3 spot. Mike Yankee working to number 4. Shane McCall 5. Chris Puller in the number 6. Mike McPherson 7. Bernard right now 2.7 seconds back of the race lead. 3 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Randy Laythorpe in that number 3 spot. 8.4 seconds behind the 2. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. David Dale out in front, 2.9 seconds up on Bernard. Randy working the number 3 spot. Randy currently 12 seconds back of the 2.
4 minutes left.
Randy on it right now in A3. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go as we're halfway there. Right at 3:20 remaining now. David Dale, John Bernard, and Randy Laythorpe still in that Laythorpe in that number 3. You got Shane McCall working the 4, Mike Yankee 5. No close battles on the track right now, except for in the back of the pack. Tim Kay in the 6, Mike Batale in the number 7, Chris Pullner in the 8, Aaron Royston 9, Mike McPherson in the 10. John King now bumps up to the 10. McPherson in 11, Harrington in the 12, Randy Inger in the 13. One more race to go, guys. One more race to go. And we will do all of our podium picks for all the electric classes. Two minutes left to go. With time winding on down here, David Deal now stretching out that lead, 5.3 seconds up. Looking for a second place overall finish. 1:20 left to go. Tim K now closes within 1 second behind Randy Laythorpe for that number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
That's a battle coming in through the switchbacks, working on the leap of faith on the top left-hand side of the track. Laythorpe trying to hold on to that number 3 right now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. These guys got one more lap remaining. We'll do all of our podium picks after race 39 for e-buggy, or excuse me, for the electric class.
30 seconds left.
One more lap to go here for these guys. Here comes Randy onto the front straightaway. Nope, that's Tim K in the 3, Mike Yankee in the 4, Batale in the 5, Aaron Royston in the 6.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. It has not been a good weekend for Randy. Race clock expires, guys. David Dell looks like he is going to take that race win here in A3.
Mark McPherson done.
McPherson going to come home in
John
the 8
King
spot.
done.
John King comes home in the number 9.
Michael Harrington done.
I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help. If I can get some of my guys that are out there to
Aaron
stay out
Wilson
there and
done.
help me out, I need volunteer
Mike
marshal
Yankee
help
done.
because I got back-to-back
Tim K done.
racers in this one. I got one race left to go, guys. It's only
David
8
Deal
minutes.
done.
If y'all can help me out, some
John
of my
Bernard
racers can
Jr.
stay out there and
done.
help me. I greatly appreciate it. Wait on
All
Shane
drivers are
McCall.
finished.
That is a race, guys.
Shane
Everybody
McCall
is
done.
done.
The race is
Again, guys, I
completed.
need some volunteer marshal help. If I can get some people to stay out and help me. Looks like Ryan Lutz going to represent Kyosho and stay out. I got
2
some
minutes to
racers
the
running
start of the
back-to-back
race.
here, several racers running back-to-back. I will need some volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. That's Spencer Heckert. Spencer Heckert, thank you for staying out there. Appreciate it. Representing Zestworks. Thank you, sir, coming out. Thank you for the volunteer help.
Quality.
Five overall and 40-plus e-buggy. In the 5 spot, Aaron Royston. In the 4, Mike Batale. In the 3, John Bernard. In the 2, David Dell. And Drew Spurgeon, your overall champion. Let's get our marshals out there as quick as possible, please. One race left to go, guys. One race remaining. Bobby Moore, you're going to marshal?
1
Thank you,
minute to the
Bobby
start of
Moore.
the race.
Mr. RC Trackmaster is going to go out there and grab a volunteer marshal spot.
Hey guys, Drew Spurgeon back here again, 2022 Southern Nationals. Overall TQ and 40-plus electric also. Same cars, same tires, Associated Cars, J Concept Tires, Adam Drake Racing, and Ryan Mayfield for the help this weekend. Thanks, guys.
Derek Tarrant. Patrick Rossiter.
Tyler Hooks has already
Mike
taken the
Pateo.
win overall here
DeMarco Pendarvis.
in E-truggy.
Randy Lathrop.
Wait on a check from Peyton
Matthew
Puckett and
Kyle.
Arthur.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's a good-looking dude
15
right
seconds to the start of the race.
here. Look at it. Go back to it. Look at the glare on that thing.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. A little bump on the number 1. The 2 will be open. Patrick Rossiter on the 3. Smiley Hen on the 4s. John Harding on the 5. Peyton Puckett on the 6. William Mabels on the 7. Mike Batale on the 8. DeMarco Pendarvis on the 9. Matthew Pyle on the 10. Shane McCall on the 11. Billy DeCory on the 12. Looks like the 13 is going to be open. Derek Tarrant 14. Randy 15. Barry 16. Charles McKenzie 17. And Mark McPherson in the 8. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, off and running our final race of the year for the 2022 Southern Nationals, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, TLR, Reds Racing, VP Fuels, aka BeachRC.com, On Point Graphics, Lugs Racing, TNR Fuels, HB Racing Chassis, Kicker Performance Audio, and Nitro Pro. Little bump out in front. Smiley Hen in at number 2. William Abels in at number 3. Matthew Powell in the 4. Rossiter in the 5. Harding working the 6. Derek Trent 7. Here in the first lap. Still got a long ways left to go in this one. With 7 minutes remaining. Little bump. NEHB way out in front. He opened up a big lead really quick. Smiley Hen right now running in that number 2 spot. Rossiter trying to battle his way back forward. Currently running in the number 4. See William Abels there just in front of him. Actually, another Matthew Powell in front of him. I think Abels runs that all-white truck. Down the front straightaway they go. Patrick Rossiter now to the number 3. Powell down to the 4. 90 seconds down, 6:30 left to go. Race number 39 out on the track. Final race of the night. $145 down, 6:15 left to go. Little bump out in front. Smiley Hen in at number 2.
Six minutes left.
She forgot her phone. Lucky it didn't get hit. Thank God it didn't get hit. Little bump right now leading away. Smiley Hen in that number 2 spot. Matthew Powell in the 3. Abels in the 4. Harding in the 5. Derek Durant in the 6. Charles McKenzie 7. Pardon Darvis in the 8. Billy DeCory 9. Barry Rowe 10. Shane McCall in the 11. Unfortunate break there for Patrick Rossiter here in A3. It happens. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 3 down, 5 minutes remaining. Oh, man, look at the marshal over there hurdling the car.
5 minutes left.
You got 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. A little bump now with a 4.2 second lead here up on the field. Smiley Hen working that number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds back.
Hey guys, my name is Fionn Nguyen. I am the Southern National Champion for E-truggy, and I would like to thank my sponsors, my mom, my dad, and my Uncle Eric for supporting me.
Little bump right now leading the way. Smiley Hen in the number 2 spot, 5.8 seconds back. He's got a 5.4 second lead up on Sean Harding.
4 minutes left.
Harding in the TLR right now running in the 3. You got Matthew Powell working the number 4 spot last time by the line. Here he comes in through the washboard now. Derek Tarrant in the number 5. Man, Danny Paz has been up there for hours and hours and hours on that camera. Final race of the night for him. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. $3:30 left to go. Little bump now, 8.4 seconds up on Smiley Hen.
Left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2
Little
minutes
bump right
left.
now leading the way. Little bump. Leading the way, Smiley Hen in that number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds up on Sean Harding, who's in at 3. Close battle right now for that number 5 spot between Abels, Trent, and Rowe. 90 seconds remaining. Minute 15 left to go. Oh, long lap here for Harding. There he is. Coming across the line. Workers' comp. Workers' comp. Injury. Workers' comp. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Matthew Powell in that number 4. Derek Turan in that number 5 spot. 0.4 of a second back of the 5.
45 seconds left.
I don't know why I'm always hoarse when I leave these races. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Get it, John. Get it. Good job. Look at the marshal there from Ryan Lutz running across 3 lanes. Thank you, Ryan Lutz, one of our volunteer marshals for Team Kyosho. And the race clock expires, guys. Race back to the line. Smiley Hen will take that number 2 spot. Billy DeCore going to finish up at number 12. Randy in the number 13. Race back to the line, guys. Race back to the line.
Sean Harding done. Phi Longwin done. Matthew Pyle done. Barry Rowe done. William Abels done. Shane McCall done. Derek Tarrant done. Mark McPherson done. DeMarco Pendarvis done.
Wait on Mike Batali to finish
Charles
up.
McKenzie done.
Mike Batali.
All drivers are finished.
Batal.
Mike
What
Batal
is?
done.
Batal. Thank you.
The
All
race
right.
is completed.
I mean, nobody's ever told me. I didn't know. Batal. Did not know. All righty, guys, that's a race everybody has done. Let me call out your Pull out your top 5. Call out your top 5. All right. I need all my electric classes over to podium. All electric classes over to podium, please. All electric classes over to podium. Danny, we want to do interviews and all that. I know you're tired, buddy. I know. Just please with that one young man, please. Avery, please. All right, so your top 5 going to be Sean Harding in the 5 spot, Smiley Hen in the number 4, Patrick Rossard in the 3, little bump in the 2, and Tyler Hooks taking the win.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
All right, I need all my electric classes, please. The podium, all electric classes, the podium.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium. Let's knock this out so you guys can either get some sleep or hit the road.
Hit the road.
For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
I see Cornell's up there. What class you starting with, buddy? Let's start with Sportsman E-buggy.
Order
How about
now.
Sportsman E-buggy. Head on
Nitro
up to the
Pro
podium.
Racing,
Sportsman
fueling all
E-buggy.
things RC.
Real quick, racers, thank y'all for coming to the 2022 Southern Nationals. Hope you had a good time.
Second.
We will see you at Wicked Weekend in July.
TQ is All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the Sportsman E-buggy class at the 2022 Southern Nationals. Taking that number 5 spot is Clint Bartholomew. In the number 4 spot is Tyler Wiggins. In the number 3 spot is Brad Langley. Taking the number 2 spot is Benjamin Hardy. And your 2022 Southern Nats Sportsman E-buggy champion, Charles Henson. Intermediate E-buggy up next. Intermediate E-buggy. Number 3. All right, guys, get our intermediate E-buggy guys up there. We're looking for Abels, Osborne, Hinton, Chura, and Wazinski. Head on up to podium, please. Intermediate E-buggy, podium, please. Thomas Hinton. Let's do it. All right, we're all ready to roll here. This is the top 5 finishers in intermediate E-buggy here at the Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot is William Abels. Taking the number 4 spot is Isaiah Osborne. Your top qualifier and 3rd place finisher, Thomas Hinton. In the number 2 spot is Cole Chura. And your 2022 Southern Nationals Intermediate E-buggy champion, Avery Wazitsky. I'm going to get a word with Avery here. Avery, hey, how does it feel to be a RaceTime Entertainment Southern Nationals champion?
Feels amazing. This is the first national event I've ever been to. I love the facility, love the track. It's so fun to run. I'm definitely coming back.
Awesome, dude. Hey, congratulations, man. Well done, dude. Want to thank some sponsors?
Yes, I want to give a huge thank you to Team Associated for all they do to help me stay on top. I want to thank Proline Tires for giving me everything they can to help me run as well as I can. And I want to give a huge thank you to Charles Henson for everything he's done for me for the past 10 years to get me where I am.
Good job, man. Congratulations. All right. Next up, let's do Pro E-buggy. Mayfield, Ogden, Fuller, Bornhorst, and Fend. So Mayfield at. I see him coming. He owes me a beer later for being late. All right, Ryan's in place. Looks like they're all ready to roll here. Here we go, top 5 fastest pro e-buggy here at the Southern Nats, taking that number 5 spot, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. In the number 4 spot, Cole Ogden. In the number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 2 spot, Joe Bornhorst. And your top qualifier and 2022 Southern Nats e-buggy champion, Dakota Fend. Good job, guys. Way to go. All right, we're going to do 40 and over e-buggy. 40 and over e-buggy's up next. We are looking for Royston, Patel, Bernard Jr., Deal, Spurgeon, TQ on the 1. Man, look at these guys. They know what's up. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in the 40 and over e-buggy class. In the number 5 spot, Aaron Royston. Taking that number 4 spot is Mike Patel. In the number 3 spot, John Bernard Jr. In the number 2 spot, David Deal. And your top qualifier and 2022 Southern Nats 40 and over e-buggy champion, Drew Spurgeon! Way to go, guys. Last but not least, E-truggy. TQ on the 2. Good job. All right, the final one of the night. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the Southern Nationals in the E-truggy class, taking the number 5 spot. It is Step Hard, Sean Harding. In the number 4 spot is Smiley Hen. In the number 3 spot, Patrick Rossiter. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Fee Long Wen. And your 2022 Southern Nationals E-truggy champion, Tyler Hooks. All right, good job, guys. Well done. All right, on behalf of the entire RaceTime Entertainment crew and RC Trackmasters, we want to thank everybody for coming out to the 2022 Southern Nationals. Huge thank you for everyone making the trip, and also a huge thank you to the Hamilton Ike Center for hosting this incredible event. We hope you guys have safe travels tonight or tomorrow, and we will see you soon, hopefully at the 2022 Wicked Weekend in Gainesville, Georgia. Be there!
Quality. Precision. passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a public service announcement. The Ike Hamilton Expo Center will be closing its doors in 3 minutes. Thank you for coming out to the 2022 All right, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain's guide. Two minutes and doors are being locked. Please gather your belongings. Thanks for coming out. Be careful. Safe travels, everybody. Two minutes, Strategas. This is your warning. Hey, Jacob, can I just throw this at you from down here?